family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. If you would like to get a private reading, you can see that how to do that as well in the video description. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. Whenever you're posting your questions, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. I need this information to answer your questions. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. I'm also doing paid readings. If you'd like to see all of the different payment options, please read the video description. All the payment information, everything is in the video description. And if you're not sure, hey Noel, did you get your reading? I just did it in Instagram. Thought I'd try to pen a message, but it still doesn't work. Keep hoping YouTube will fix it. Alright. I'm trying to get everything set up. I kind of went ahead and I'm a little late because I had a lot going on here. Amber has spring break and I went and did stuff last night and I was fucking exhausted when I came back. So I'm just trying to there's like a few people I had to give still readings to and everything, so I had to play catch up today. You didn't fall asleep, Noel, you just fell asleep. You didn't leave, you just fell asleep. Thanks, Azealia. Please tell me, will Azealia be in a long-term committed relationship that is stable by the end of 2022? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Azealia be in a long-term commitment that is stable by the end of 2022? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Azealia be in a long-term committed relationship by the end of 2022? Yes or no? The answer is no. It says you won't be. It's like a hard no as well. It's talking about, I think the issue is that you keep catching, and I'm not saying that you're doing anything wrong. It's saying that you're going to have new love and stuff. It's just that people lie to you, and they can't fucking lie to you. Whoever you're messing with, you keep catching them doing things. You're calling them out, catching them in line. I see not like a lack in balance and give and take, things like that. I'm seeing this right here, and I'm saying that somebody is having some kind of limitations and restrictions, whoever you're messing with. Could be a fire sign or Capricorn, but I feel like there is somebody that there is new love, but maybe they're in a relationship or there's something that is going on with them that's holding them back. There's limitations and restrictions. Please tell me, should Jay file a CA foundation? So should file? Oh, you mean filling? I don't understand what you're saying. Please tell me, should Jay do the CA foundation exam in May or June? I can't see a or. See, that's slash is another or. It's May or June, so I'm just going to ask in general, I guess. Please tell me in the near future. Please tell me, should Jay do CA foundation exam in the near future? Yes or no? Should Jay do a CA foundation exam in the near future? Should Jay do the CA foundation exam in the near future? Yes or no? The answer says yes. It's talking about you deciding. It's something about making a decision about your future. And it looks like it could go really well, too. Looks like you'd be very happy. And it's just like very happy, very positive reading. And I'm seeing you standing up for what you believe in. It's very positive. All right. Hey, Sally, if you want to know somebody's true intentions, are free, yes or no. They're not just free reading, so make sure if you send in a payment if you want to get that question answered. Does Jawad think about having kids with Noel? Yes or no? Does Jawad think about having children with Noel? Yes or no? Does Jawad think about having children with Noel? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I don't know, it could be saying it's like it's not the right time, and then there's these two moving away cards. The answer says yes, but it's like the Eight of Cups is a moving away card, the Six of Swords is a moving away card. It's talking about transformation. And the ending of your connection is weighing heavily on him. Alright. Oh, you're welcome, Noelle. I wasn't sure if you got to go over it yet. Please tell me, is Katie going to take a trip within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Is Katie going to go on a trip within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Katie going to go on a trip within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Is Katie going to go on a trip in the next 3 months? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Very much so. Apparently it's going to be a trip you love, but I don't know about this. Are you going with a guy? Because we got the King of Cups. We have the Two of Cups, which is like a relationship, and the Three of Swords, though, that's not so good. Could be some kind of loss. The Three of Swords is like heartbreak, loss, sadness, necessary sacrifice sometimes. Could be some kind of travel delays and upheaval and transformation. Or reduce the fear of that. So I'm seeing you waiting, so it might be more later than sooner on the trip. But it could be just talking about a trip that you're going to love, but I wonder what the Three of Swords is about. Azalea, if you're getting guys that are interested in you but nobody's stable, you have to look at what is it about you that's unstable that you're attracting. That person that you're attracting, those types of people. There's something within yourself and your own vibration that is helping to attract those unstable people. So if you can, you know, figure that out and how to solve that, then you can attract the kind of people that you want. Maybe they just aren't the right person for you. There's lessons that you need to learn. That's why I'm coming in, preparing you for the right person. if you want to ask a question, you post your first name, their first name, and both of your signs. All right, first we have Noosh with a regular reading. If anybody would like to have a paid reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Okay, hey Nisha, how are you doing? The list isn't really, I only got Noosh on the list so far, so Noosh is number 1. And so if anybody wants to have a reading, go ahead and send your payment in. The list isn't too long yet. I just went live. I went live a little late today. It's okay. I'm planning on staying up a little bit late tonight. My throat is a little irritated. I started getting a sinus infection from Amber and Sean, and I think last night I was running around in the rain at Universal Studios, and I think it made me irritated in my throat, and it's trying to make it come back, so I'm gonna take extra antibiotics. It'll be all right. Sally, you have to post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. I don't know what your actual real first name and your sun sign is, so make sure you post that along with your question. Please tell me, is Abbas romantically interested in a yacht? Yes or no? Is Abbas romantically interested in a yacht? Yes or no? Is Abbas romantically interested in a yacht? Yes or no? Is Abbas romantically interested in a yacht? Yes or no? The answer is no, unfortunately. Is he in? We have the Hierophant. Is he in a connection already? Looks like disappointment, worrying, anxiety, painful truth of walking away. And that's you. But it says you're moving on from this connection into new love, so you'll have someone else. Please post your first name, their first name with your sun sign. Hey Angela, your salt came today. It's a good thing I waited. I guess there's a reason. Okay, here's what my brain did, Angela, with your salt. So Monday came, and for some reason my brain was still this is the weekend. We're on the weekend. We're doing the weekend. I'm like, it's not the weekend. And then Tuesday night came. I'm like, no, it's not the weekend. Wait, what? I'm like, no, we're not on the weekend. I'm supposed to be sending Angela salt. And then I went to go see what you were to go message you and let you know what was going on. And you're like, girl, make sure you send it to the right address. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's a good thing I didn't send your salt yet, because I probably would have sent it to your old house. Because it slipped my mind that you moved. So it's a good thing I did that, but I usually don't do that. But in one way, I'm sorry that I delayed your order, because I'm not usually unreliable. But at the same time, obviously it happened for a reason, so I wouldn't send it to the wrong house. So, hey Jessica, how are you? Trying to... You thought today was Thursday? It's Wednesday. When did you think today was Thursday? I don't know. The energy is weird. This week is weird. This energy for this week is weird for real. What will my friendship with Patrick when he moved? What? What does that mean, Noosh? I think you're missing some words there. All right, after Noosh is Angela. What'd you get, Angela? Is it like is it 3 regular circle readings, or is it a regular reading and a regular circle reading? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica. I'm sorry, you don't have all the information that is required in Jolly. I've already explained it. I don't want to keep explaining it. Okay? And plus I need to start moving on to the paid readings. Okay? Right now I'm going to move. I already did a bunch of free readings. Nobody's really asking questions, and then they're not listening and not posting the needed information. So I don't want to really keep having to remind you. It just wastes time. So I got to go ahead and get started with the paid readings. You're welcome to order a reading and get a free reading with your paid readings. Noosh, if you want to get your free reading with yours, go ahead and post your free yes or no question first. Okay, hun? Oh, we got Ayana's here. I didn't even see her yet. Which one was it? Did I already answer it? I don't think I answered your question. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. It's way up there. Oh, I got distracted by Angela's beautiful words. Well, I end up getting a good raise after I finish my 2 classes. Oh, at work. What did Angela say? I don't know what Angela got. I'm just going to put... Angela probably asking regular circle readings, maybe. I'm going to put 3 regular circle readings, and then she can change it if she needs to change it. Then Ayana with a regular circle reading. Yeah, Nicole, you didn't ask your question properly. You said, will Scorpio reach out? I don't answer questions like that. Please read the video description so you guys can understand how these readings work. It's a regular and a regular circle reading. All right. Then we have the other Angela. With a regular reading. Can you repost your question, Noosh? It's way up there. Ask your first free question first, and then make sure you post your first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Because I don't remember your sign. I remember you're a fire sign. 10, 20, 30. Even if you think I know your sign, please still post your information properly. Everybody's watching your example. If I allow you to get away with not posting your proper information, everybody else will think that they could do exactly the same thing and be like, oh, why did she get to do that? Not me. So I don't want to deal with all that bullshit, so just post your information. Angela, M, then Ayana, then Angela, W. Oh, Sagittarius, that's right. For some reason at first I was like Aries, I don't know why. Alright, please tell me, will Noosh get a raise when she finishes her 2 classes? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Noosh get a raise when she finishes her her 2 classes? Yes or no? Will Noosh get a raise at work when she finishes her her 2 classes? Yes or no? And you should get a raise when she finishes her 2 classes. Oh, fuck me. No. It says no. That's a bummer. That's not fair. Let's see the underlying. It says you're not in alignment for the offer. It's talking about waiting. All right, let me see what the underlying energy says. Saying a decision, teamwork, working together. It's talking about a lack of success, a lack of strength, a lack of inspiration. Then it's like decision to work together, celebrate. I don't think it's more like a work together, teamwork thing. The Lovers in the reverse is saying that you're not in alignment for the offer. Then it says waiting for surmounting pressure for success. So maybe you will eventually do it. It won't be right after. It's going to take some time. Yeah, I'm seeing it improving. Some kind of issue with being in a leadership. I don't know if you get along with the person who would be in charge of giving you a raise. Worrying, anxiety. So you having problems with somebody you work with. It could be someone that it's saying that you might change jobs or something eventually. Here's my issue. I feel like the person who is your boss may not maybe appreciate you as much as they should. If that's the case, maybe go somewhere where somebody appreciates you. If they don't want to give you a raise, then maybe go work for someone who does want to give you a raise. A lot of people, like even nurses, are having this issue where they're not being valued in a job. Right now, everybody's trying to pay more because of inflation, and they're having a hard time getting employees. If you're not going to value your fucking employee, then guess what? The employee right now has the advantage because there's a lot more jobs than there is employees. There's a lot more employers than there that need employees. There's not enough employees. So if they're not going to value you, go get a fucking job somewhere else. Just get a different, pick it out, because I think that after you hit the classes and you go to your next job interview and you're like, hey, I got these classes and I have this experience, like, don't get mad at them. Don't, say like, yeah, this is not going to work for me. You can be mad at home. You can be mad at home in your room going, fuck you motherfuckers and all that shit. But when it comes to them, yeah, be sweet as fucking pie and say, yeah, I'm sorry, this price isn't going to work for me. And then I wouldn't even say anything. I would just I wouldn't have a stink or anything like that. I would just go get another job, let them offer you a bunch of money and everything like that, and explain, that you got the classes and everything like that, and that the job that you're at doesn't want to honor that. And so, you get a different job. I'm sure you can easily find someone who's going to honor that you're taking these classes and you're doing all this work and shit. Yeah, she's going to force you to take the classes and then not fucking even give you a pay upgrade. Fuck that. But guess what? There is somebody who will appreciate that. Alright, let's do your reading. But I wouldn't quit your current job until you get a new one. Yeah, and then she's going to be like, oh, no. Go ahead and post your question, Noosh, about Patrick that you were saying. Oh, what will it be like when you move to Colorado? Okay. Alright, and this is a regular reading. Alright, please tell me what's going to happen. Where's the connection headed between Patrick and Noosh after he moves to Colorado? What's going to happen in the connection between Patrick and Noosh after he moves to Colorado? What's going to happen in the connection between Patrick and Noosh when he moves to Colorado? What's going to happen in the connection between Patrick and Noosh when he moves to Colorado? What is going to happen in the connection between Patrick and Noosh when he moves to Colorado? We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse, the Ten of Cups, the Four of Wands. This is interesting cards that are coming out. Gemini. See, this is interesting. The Knight of Cups in the reverse is kind of like someone who's kind of wishy-washy. They're hot and cold. They're overly emotionally sensitive. With the Ten of Cups, it's like ultimate happiness. And the Four of Wands is celebration. Then we have strength, afraid of becoming single or being single. I'm trying to figure out who this is. It's not saying it's you or him. It's talking about an offer and then an ending. Trade, weighing options. This could be talking about like the situation. Let me get the rest of the cards before making committing to this decision on what it's saying. Anyway, get the other cards. I'll understand. Alright, please tell me about what the connection with Patrick and Noosh is going to be like when he moves, when Patrick moves to Colorado. What's going to happen in the connection between Patrick and Noosh when Patrick moves to Colorado? Alright, clarifying judgment. We have the Seven of Swords, clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Well in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups reverse, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Hangman, clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, the King of Cups. The underlying energy is weird. It's acting like he's going to give you some kind of offer. That's what I'm wondering about it. I'm seeing him reassessing things and feeling kind of abandoned. I feel like, okay, most likely, I don't know. I think that you're going to be like whatever. And then I think that he's going to try and think about I see you guys going back and forth a bit and the underlying energy. And I feel like you're just going to be like, whatever. You know, I was just thinking about how you were telling me about, hey, why don't you come and hang out with me, that kind of thing, and you put all this effort into other people and stuff like that. In those situations, Noosh, I would just like to say, you know, instead of telling the person that all that stuff, which they will just say that you're being weird or something, they'll just act like you're being difficult or something. Just withdraw and move forward and see what they do. Because I'm seeing you doing something like that and then it triggering him to do something to come towards you. Just tell me about what's going on in the connection with Patrick and Yush. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Clarifying Swans. Wow. Clarifying the Well in the reverse. Grasshopper. Clarifying Grasshopper. We have Magnifying Glass. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have Hummingbird. Clarifying Hummingbird. We have Waterfall. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have Squirrel. Clarifying Squirrel. We have Man. And then this card came out too. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have House. Clarifying House. We have Mountain. I think that he could like eventually offer for you to come visit or help you come visit. I don't know. Is he gonna make any money? Man, but then the energy is like you putting a lot of work into this. Oh my god, I don't like that energy. There's still like a potential for something happening. But I'm seeing an imbalance between give and take, where you're the person who's going to be doing more of the giving. You got to fix this imbalance, hon. You got to fix it. Because I'm seeing you kind of bending over backwards for him. Yeah. Well, you need to be a little bit more, not do it in a mean way, just like, okay, I'm going to go do something else. And let it go. Let me know if you want, did you say if you want messages, charms, advice, or socks at the end? What's so fucked up though is I still feel energetically, this is more of an energy thing. I still feel him having you put this massive amount of effort in and you putting in all these sacrifices. It almost feels like he wants to ask you to come be with him. Let me try to understand this part. Judgment, Seven of Swords. What is this? Who's the Swans about? Noosh. And then what? So after he leaves, they're trying to tell me that another person is going to be coming towards you who could be your, like, either a high-level soulmate or a twin flame. And this relationship with Patrick is meant to help you find a balance. See, I'm seeing the divine bringing in somebody else. And then it says that, see, the Well, I think it's like, it's a little bit, it's like a destructive card in the reverse. Let's see, I want to make sure. It says destruction, endings, cold and stagnant. So I'm getting like this energy of things being okay at first, and then I feel like, I don't know, there's like an ending and things gonna end and then it's gonna pick back up and then you're gonna have somebody else come along. Yeah. I think that you're going to end up being with somebody else, or someone's going to come along, And I feel like that he's going to be trying to fight for the connection. And then the Four of Cups reversed. I'm seeing you having a lot of emotions and trying to, I don't know, there's like an energy of you trying to make a decision. And the decision is to follow your heart. I feel like that, and as I'm seeing you being more present in the moment too, trying to be more present in the moment, kind of following your heart. And then I'm seeing you releasing, waiting for him. It's like you keep hoping that things with Patrick will develop over time, and I'm seeing you releasing that energy here. And then it's saying that then you're going to be happy and healing. But there's like, and I'm seeing you being kind of cold and indifferent to Patrick eventually. I feel like that you know that it's heading that way, and I feel like part of you is grieving the ending of the connection. Yeah, it is up and down, you know? Yes, I'm doing donations now. Oh wait, I want to go with the underlying energy. Yeah, see, we have fish, book. I'm seeing you kind of being alone and then being attracting to someone new. And then I feel like you spiritually are going to be transforming too, and then you're going to have something else happen. Yeah. But I do feel like that Patrick's going to keep coming back around. He might eventually get pushed to offer you to come out. Just be careful if you do meet like someone that you're meant to be with in the future, to be careful not to fuck that up for him. Because I have a feeling that the new relationship is going to be more important than the one with him. But I feel like that your heart is still going to be kind of attached to him. So I'm seeing you having some difficulties. Messages. So it's like it's like it keeps going back and forth in the energy. And then it's like you're going to pull away one, and you're going to do, one time you're going to do like the really self-honoring thing, and you're going to be having balance within yourself, and then that's going to kind of bring in another person that you're going to like better, but I think that's going to be tricky too, because I feel like it's going to be some kind of really important connection, which is going to, again, do more things to trigger and help you heal and grow and learn stuff. So let's see what he wants to say. What does Patrick want to say to Noosh? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Patrick want to say to Noosh? What does Patrick want to say to Noosh? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Noosh? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Noosh? What does Patrick want to say to Noosh? What does he want her to know? What does Patrick want to say to Noosh? What does he want her to know? Alright, the underlying energy says, I think about leaving the karmic for you. This relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not personal. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I'm always trying not to think about you, and I'm annoyed. Doesn't mean he's annoyed with you, he's just annoyed. My friend has a crush on you. Ooh, that's interesting. I'm talking to other people romantically. I'm very sad. I can't decide what I want or what's right. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. You're better than the karmic. And I'm worried you will stab me in the back. Oh, that's interesting. All right, now it is Angela with the M's turn. If your last name starts with M, you're the Angela that I'm talking to. Who's a moderator? Go ahead and post your first question. Make sure you post like your free one if you're going to ask a free one first. And make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. All right, then after Angela W, we have D with a regular reading. I hope so, girl. For real. I hope so. You definitely need one. You deserve one. Yeah, Charlene, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list, hun. Please tell me, will Angela get a new car or a new vehicle? Will Angela get a new car in the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Go ahead and post your regular, whatever, regular circle. Make sure you let me know which one you're doing. Please read the video description. It tells you the menus down in the video description. Please tell me, will Angela get a new vehicle in the next, or another, we gotta stop saying new, right? Please tell me, will Angela get another vehicle in the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Will Angela get another vehicle in the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Angela get a new vehicle or another vehicle in the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? Will Angela get another vehicle in the next 3 weeks? Yes or no? The answer is yes. So you get it expired and things moving getting it when things move into calmer waters, like in your house and stuff like that. You get everything calmed down. Seeing there being a delay, somebody having some kind of ending. This with your vehicle. You're breaking up with your vehicle. Your current car. You're getting a new one. Like, you messed me up, car. I'm breaking up with you. Or so you want to know what his intentions are? This is the circle reading? Alright. Please tell me, what is Assad's intentions towards Angela? What is Assad's intentions? What's his whole name? Isn't it Abdullah Assad or some shit? What's his full name? Why'd you stop putting his full name? Put his full name. After D, we have Keaton with a regular circle reading. I got you, hun. As a doula. I was like, I thought it was something like that. I felt like I was gonna mess it up. please tell me what is Azadula's intentions towards Angela? Please tell me what is Azadula's intentions towards Angela, please. Please tell me what is Azadula's intentions towards Angela. Please tell me what is Azadula's intentions towards Angela. And for those wondering, this is a regular circle reading. What is Azadula's intentions towards Angela? What is Azadula's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Azadula's intentions towards Angela? Alright, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Hierophant, clarifying the Hierophant. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess. Clarifying the Strength. We have the Chariot. It's not your turn yet, Caden. It'll be after D. See, I just posted a list, hon. Here's the list. You're on the end. I have to do Angela's readings, then Ayana, then Angela W, then D, and then I'll do yours. Okay, hon, and you push your question when you're here, when it's time for your turn. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Page of Wands, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Then we have the Two of Pentacles, the Fool, the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Empress in the reverse. So he's weighing his options. I feel like he's not showing his true feelings. He's upset. It's saying that he's upset about he wants to have a new beginning with you, basically. And it's like you're not doing it. And so he's irritated by it, it seems. With the Sun, he's wanting to come out of conflict with you. And I feel like it's clear. He wants to have a good time with you. Clarifying Magician in reverse. He wants to stand up for the connection. He wants to get married to you. He wants to go on a vacation with you. You feel like you're destined to be together. But he's got self-worth issues. And it's like he still wants to give you an offer, but he's just afraid you're not going to take it. And so he gets afraid of saying, and he holds back doing that. But ultimately, he wants to have sex with you. He's trying to figure out how to get in your pants. Okay, right here is very strongly saying that. But ultimately, he wants to have a long-term committed relationship with you. He wants to work on that connection. I know you're mean to him. Let's see what he wants to say. I don't know if Angela being mean is that mean, though. Alright, please tell me. What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Azadula want to say to Angela? See the underlying energy. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. I listened to all of the songs that you shared. You deserve better than me. I'm too worried about what everyone thinks about me, and I keep replaying everything that has happened over in my head. I get the sexual parts, okay? That's what he keeps replaying. This is all your fault. I'm not sure of what I want. I don't deserve someone like you. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I keep praying the karmic would leave me. I use my status to measure my self-worth. I feel guilty for wanting you. And I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. Alright. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Let me update the list real quick now. Alright. Never mind. I thought it was a notification. The notification was late. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? We have the King of Cups in reverse, the Fool in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups, the Sun, the Queen of Swords reversed, and the Devil. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? What what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Clarifying the star. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the Sun in the reverse, clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords, the Emperor, the Five of Cups in the reverse, the Devil again, with the Fool. Oh, they're saying this Devil is the Emperor, is temptation. Oh my God, what are you getting tempted into? What is this? Queen of Swords reversed. It's like an addiction. This is Assad as a doula. Abdullah, Umblagata, whatever. The Fool right there, and the reversed of Fool is over here. The fact that the Seven of Swords is back, that was in your last reading. The Ace of Swords reversed. Five of Cups reversed. Devil. He's going to try to tempt you. That's what's going on. He's going to kind of try to keep tempting you. He's going to try to lock you down. That's what's in the underlying energy. Let's see what the rest is. Say something good. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next few weeks. This is like what's going on now. So he must be trying to already mess with you right now. Hey Jasmine, I'll write you down after this reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? He's like, oh girl, you know, I want to come over and, you know, do a little something for you. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have Book. Clarifying Book. We have Snowflake. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have Yarn. Clarifying Yarn. We have House. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Church. Clarifying Church. We have Butterfly. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Double Rainbow. Clarifying Double Rainbow. We have Broom. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have Clock. Clarifying Clock. We have Anchor. Yes, I will add you to the list after this reading, Jasmine, like I said before. I'm in the middle of doing a reading. After, in between each reading, I will check the list and update it. Okay? All right. So, that's interesting energy. It's saying that, man, I will say something. You're going to be in this Queen of Wands energy. You're going to be like, really, you know what I'm getting with the church? It's like you're trying to stick with your family values. You're going through a transformation. You're reinventing yourself. You're feeling more confident. You're not taking nobody's shit. Okay? Which I am down for. I'm seeing this King of Pentacles person. The King of Pentacles could be a Earth sign or Aries. There's a person who's coming towards you. I feel like they're going to be becoming vulnerable. They're going to be vulnerable and they're going to give you some kind of offer. I feel like that they're wanting to, give you an offer. They're wanting to, it's like they're wanting to come together. There's a lot of hope in the connection. Yeah, somebody could want to actually reconcile somebody that you messed with before. And that 3 Cups is just there again. So, yeah, it could be like a friend. But somebody's coming back around. They're wanting to heal the connection. I feel like that you're going to be placing boundaries with this person, or is somebody you placed boundaries with before, and then they're going to become back on, okay. I'm seeing you maybe getting together with this person. We're trying to decide if you want to or not. Trying to figure out if you would regret it. I'm seeing you going to some kind of party or celebration in someone's house. I don't know, it could be something to do with somebody, either somebody with the past or something to do with children. And then it's saying that saying that something's going to happen. Why aren't you what? Alright, so it's saying that you're going to be having a serendipitous situation happen over the next 3 weeks that is unavoidable. And then it's going to happen, it's within the next 3 weeks, but I want to say within the next week and a half or something. Clarify the Sun in the reverse. What is it? What is the clarify the Sun in the reverse? Clarify the Hangman. The Lovers in the reverse. Clarify the Lovers in the reverse. Says this like you're working, but you're not making any progress in this situation. I don't know what it is though. I'm trying to understand the situation, what the fuck it's talking about. But it's saying that someone, like you're working but not making any progress towards some kind of understanding or seeing things in a different perspective. Thanks for becoming a Soulfam member, Shalika. Please read the video description if you want to have a reading. Lovers in the reverse. It's like someone that you had a breakup with. There's the 2 of Cups in the reverse. I can't tell if it's like a friendship. What is it? What kind of relationship is it? It's with the King of Pentacles. It's related to this person coming back around. Okay. So it's saying that whatever I was talking about over here, that this person coming towards you, they're going to be trying to handling things carefully. They're trying to get more information about the situation with you. You know what I'm saying? I finally pulled the freaking card out. They've been quiet all this time, trying to keep to themselves for the most part, and they're not clear about the situation, and so they're going to be trying to do things to get more information. then the star is in the reverse there. I don't know if it's somebody that could be somebody that you're married to or something, but or somebody who's married with the Hierophant. Maybe they're good. Maybe it's somebody where they were with somebody and they broke up with the Two of Cups in reverse. So we talk about them breaking up with somebody and then coming towards you. It's like kind of complicated, so I'm trying to understand because it's such a general reading. It's hard to understand what the fuck we're talking about. But it's talking about this person, and it's still talking about this person. I was kind of hoping it would talk about something else, but it's not. It's just continuously talking about this person. And then coming back around at a certain time. And this is supposed to be heading towards, you're going to be taking some kind of leap of faith, and it's part of your true north. Gosh. Let's start reversed. Let's talk about someone that you let go of. I'm not seeing anything happening financially. I'm not seeing any changes financially. So if we're going to ask about finances, I'm not seeing them getting better or worse. I'm not seeing that changing. Just in case you're wondering about that. It's mostly like just talking about relationships. Yeah, I just told you. It's somebody who's an earth sign or an Aries most likely. Or Aquarius because the star keeps coming out. And then the sun too, which is Leo. You guys make sure you refresh your videos often so you don't get too far lagged behind because I don't know why, but somehow YouTube makes it where the video lags behind. What did you say I was doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Charms, okay, I see it. It's like, I thought you said what you wanted. I have Jasmine down for a regular circle reading. Okay. I don't know. Be careful how you word it. Alright, please tell me. What is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Seven of Swords. Be careful of somebody lying to you. That King of Pentacles is back. Oh, Lord. Oh, Angela. Maybe it'll give us some information about this fucker. Alright, have good, happy, loud, fun, learn, with, show. And then we have the letter M, R, Q, C, K, and X. We have haunting, ending, strong. We have beautiful. We have hug, healthy, steal, nervous, fuck, new job. It could be, now it doesn't mean that you're getting a new job. I don't know, unless something comes up that could get you extra money. We have wish. I don't know how the hell you'd have time. Twin flames. Oh Lord. Greed. Maybe someone's having issues with a new job that you're going to be dealing with. 2. We have work. Gamble. Married. Fight. Messy. And community. Alright, and then we have the King of Pentacles again. The Empress, which is you, most likely. And then the 7 of Wands. Someone's going to come and stand up for you, for your connection or something. They're having limited thoughts. They're feeling like a victim. And you're taking a leap of faith. And someone's fighting for happiness. And then we have a wolf. We have a key, which is about liberation. We have a laptop. We have a fan, which is about like party celebration and romance. We have enjoy the little things. We have an abacus, which could talk about numbers and money. So calculation, that could be a good thing though. Then we have an open heart. All right, here is your charms. Come out, there we go. All right, Iana, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn, hun. Iana, go ahead and push your question, hun. All right. And Angela, did you get a regular reading or a regular stroke reading? After Jasmine is Angela. I'm going to write regular for now, so I have the equivalent. Let's find out Dima's current feelings towards Dima. Please tell me what is Demas's current feelings towards Anna. Please tell me, what is Demas's current feelings towards Anna? What is Demas's current feelings towards Anna? What is Demas's current feelings towards Anna? Please tell me, what is Demas's current feelings towards Anna? What is Demas's current feelings towards Anna? What is Demas's current feelings towards Anna? Please tell me, what is Demas's current feelings towards Anna? You're Pisces and he's Sagittarius. Okay, there he is. Shalika, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. I appreciate becoming a channel member, but that's not necessary. It explains how to get free and paid readings in the video description. Please read it. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Make sure you refresh your videos so you guys aren't lagging. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Magician. On the bottom, we have the Star in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. The Five of Pentacles. In the reverse, the Two of Swords reversed. The Four of Pentacles, the Page of Swords. Okay. I want to go. I want to leave. I'm looking at this. Okay. So there's him. He's heartbroken and planting seeds. I feel like he's not taking any action. He could be trying to control and manipulate the situation. It's like he either wants to get together or be friends. He could want to even reconcile potentially in the future. I don't know what you got going on, but it's like there's a feeling of things like there's something he's really not willing to compromise on. Clarify Temperance in the reverse. Clarify the Four of Cups reverse. It's like he's trying to figure out. He's disappointed. And it's saying that he's trying to think logically. There's a lesson that he is learning that he is repeating. There's also a lesson that you're repeating as well. But I think that's more like he's learning a lesson with you. There's like a lack of clarity here. A lack of clarity. Clarify the Magician. And there's like deception as well. I think that it's trying to say that he loves you, but it's just that I'm getting confused because it's like a Pisces. Sometimes the King of Cups shows up as Pisces. But I think that what it's trying to say is that he loves you and wants to charge forward that or it's you. And that's what I'm having a hard time being able to tell you. Maybe I can find that. Clarify the King of Cups. Who's the King of Cups? Alright, so it's the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. There's like some kind of X or something involved in the situation. Yeah, it's like an X. And there's deception maybe about the X. It could be a baby mama or something like that. Or it could have something to do with work. It's about grounding. So you have the King of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, which is working together, collaboration, and the Empress in the reverse. And getting tired and wore down. Who's the Empress? Okay, it's you. Okay, the Empress is you. You're tired and waiting. This could be you. I don't know if it could be someone's being not either you're lacking clarity because he's lying or something is not being said. Okay. It's trying to tell me something really complex. I'm just trying to understand it. It's like it's saying that you're. I feel like that you've been lied to and you're feeling like a victim, but you're wanting to come out of that energy. I feel like you're wanting to kind of get over it and move forward. And he is kind of playing this game. He is heartbroken. Don't get me wrong. He's heartbroken. But he's also trying to control and manipulate the situation. You know? He's kind of planting seeds. Almost like he's planting seeds of heartbreak. Clear for the Seven of Pentacles. Tower. See? Clear for the Tower. Are you both single? There's like, okay, so yeah. I feel like the issue is that he doesn't see your value. And I think that that's the lesson. That's the lesson. It's about being valued and having other people, if they don't see their value, placing boundaries on the person if they don't see your value. And then the same thing for him, like not taking people for granted if he doesn't see your boundaries. Not boundaries, value. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he's not seeing your value, and it's like a wanting for him to see your value, your value. And so he needs to learn, you need to respect yourself and not allow him to treat you like crap, basically, or take you for granted by placing boundaries on him for being that way. And then he needs to learn how to, treat people he values in his life. I don't know why he's saying this lesson thing when you're just trying to ask how he's currently feeling. So apparently your reading is really complex. The angels say that you have been really struggling with this, and they're like basically trying to cram a bunch of information that's really hard to do in a regular circle reading, basically. So they're trying to cram it all in here. So sorry, your reading's a little tricky to read. Because it's trying to, like when it comes to only having one deck like this, and it's trying to convey a complex thought, it's kind of trickier with only using tarot alone. But I do see that you really need to learn this lesson, so does he. I feel like you are doing it too. And because you're the Empress right here in the reverse. So you're standing in your power. And there's an issue with being valued. I don't know if you guys work together. I don't know what all these pentacles is all about. Because you're a Pisces, and he's Sagittarius. I don't know why these pentacles are all coming out. Maybe it's talking about grounding the connection, or I don't know if you guys work together or something like that, or if money is an issue, or stability, physical stability is an issue. But honestly, I do feel like currently he's kind of trying to manipulate the situation. And I think that that's what his current feelings are. And I feel like that it's in your best interest to keep standing in your power and not to do anything to compromise yourself. Okay? And let him process. He's still in the, right now, he's currently processing about, he's like right in the middle of processing about seeing your value. I feel like he's just starting to, but he's not ready yet. So, give him a little bit more time. You know what I mean? Give him a little more time. Because he's got issues with seeing your value. And it's like he's trying to control and manipulate you, and he's starting to see your value. But if you don't hold strong and see your own value, you're very valuable, Ayana. You know you are. But I think sometimes you need to be reminded of it and do whatever you can, stand in your power. You know. Hopefully that makes sense. It sounded a little crazy. Did you say you wanted? Yeah. Did you want to message? What did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. And did you want to ask a free question, hon? I forgot to ask at the beginning. Hey, Amber. Hi, IG. How are you doing? Hey, Chelsea. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Indira. I like your name, Indira, because it makes me think about endure, which is an endearing word. And then you ordered 3 regular readings, Indira. You're welcome, honey. And messages, and did you want to ask a free yes or no question? Go ahead and post it if you want to ask a free yes or no question. Alright, please tell me. Is that Yukimi? Yeah, it is. Hey, Yukimi. Change your name. It's like, who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Yukimi. What does Demas want to say to Ayana? What does he want her to know? What does Demas want to say to Ayana? What does he want her to know? How's one of my favorite Tauruses doing? Please tell me, what does Demas want to say to Ayana? What does Demas want to say to Ayana? What does he want her to know? What does Demas want to say to Ayana? What does he want her to know? Okay, I'm going to look after this. What does Demas want to say to Ayana? I think Venmo takes less money. Anyways, what does Demas want to say to Ayana? What does he want her to know? What does Demas want to say to Ayana? What does he want her to know? Let's go over the underlying energy. It says, I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm afraid of change. Well, apparently you got a lot of fear. I don't care what they think anymore. I feel like I've known you forever and I think you hate me. And that's because you're like, no, I'm not putting up with that shit, you know? I feel like you're standing in your power and you're not putting up with him. Okay? And that is making him afraid. But he's got to process it. Unless you stand in your power and don't allow him to treat you like crap, he's not going to see that you have that value. He needs to learn a lesson about how valuable you are. We have, I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. See, he's like, oh, why isn't she chasing me? And he's trying to plant seeds to try to get you to chase him. I fantasize about having children together. That's interesting. I'm not telling you the truth. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. Yeah, he's processing right now. You need to let him cook a little longer. Let him come towards you. I wish I could take back what I said. I am obsessed with you. I think you cursed me. And I have loved you since the day we met. Oh, yeah. Let's find out if he's going to reach out to you. I'm going to ask in the next week so you know what to expect. Please tell me, is Demas going to reach out to Ayana in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Demas going to reach out to Ayana in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Demas going to reach out to Ayana in the week ahead? Yes or no? Is Demas going to reach out to Ayana in the week ahead? Yes or no? No, not in the week ahead. Apparently he needs to cook a little longer. The week's not going to be long enough. Look at him in the King of Wands in reverse. Yeah, they want him to sweat a little bit longer and sit in it. He's still feeling like a completion, and he's feeling restless too. I think he's going to do something soon, but he needs a little bit longer. He needs that week to feel like, ooh, God, have I lost Ayana? Should I do something? You know what I mean? Because I think he tries to have some kind of power over you. He's trying to have some kind of control or power over you. Like, oh, she can't live without me. She's going to message me. Oh, yeah, I got her right where I want her. And then, you know... He needs to learn that you're the one in the control, not him. Thanks for being ready, Angela. I appreciate you, hon. 11-11, guys. Yukimi. Sending me some money. Yukimi, you're after Indira. You got some tea for me today. Spaghetti. Regular circle reading. Email notification. Go on, email notification. Thanks for the extra, Yukimi. Inflation's a bitch. At least I don't have to drive your reading over to you. Otherwise, I'd have to charge you a lot more money. That's how you save gas. You get all your shit done online. Let him cook, Anna. You know your power. You're very powerful and very, very wanted. Don't let him try to take advantage. Is Marcus willing to change heel to be with Angela? Is Marcus willing to change in order to be with Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus willing to change to be with Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus willing to change to be with Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus willing to change in order to be with Angela? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I'm seeing him not making a decision right now, though. I don't think he's made the decision yet. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, there's a delay and you're getting tired. Something's going to be happening, though. He's not saying up for the connection. He can't make the decision to do it yet, but he's saying yes. Like, in order, he would have to improve himself to stand up for the connection. I'm not seeing him doing it just yet, but saying yes, he will, apparently. It's just going to take some time. Once I receive payments, I will add you to the list so you can ask a question then. Otherwise, you can wait until the end of the live stream to get a free reading, which it might be a minute. It's going to be at least 85 minutes, if not longer. And then your other question is, what are his intentions with you? Messages from him at the end. You blocked him again, girl. I feel like you guys, I swear, y'all with your blocking, with your blocking and everything. You just want to shut him up. Just shut. It's like your way of saying, shut up. You're saying too much. Just quit it. And I'm going to stop you from saying something. Hell yeah, it is. And this is a regular reading for anybody who wants to know. Please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? 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 Please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? On the bottom, we have the 5 of Pentacles. This is probably him feeling like this. Yeah, here Leo, he's Aries. This is him. He's feeling abandoned right now. Oh, Angela abandoned me. I'm the King of Pentacles. Look at all that I got. He's feeling overwhelmed because he wants to have a relationship with you currently. He's feeling abandoned and overwhelmed because he wants to have a relationship. He feels like you're fated or destined to come together with the Wheel of Fortune. Alright, please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? What is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Please. Clarifying the King of Swords. You have the King of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. We have the 6 of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the 10 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the 5 of Swords. The 10 of Swords, girl. He is like he's feeling so defeated right now. The underlying energy pretty much says like what's going on at this very moment. It usually can happen like their feelings and stuff like that, or where the connection's headed often when I'm asking him like this type of question. And he is like, ugh. He's just like, ugh. He's like got a punch in the gut. Ugh, I lost Angela. Oh, he wants you to give him. He wants you to give to him. But you're like, no. No. No, and he's worried too. You're tired of his shit. He's worried you're tired of his shit. Because he's got a lot of love for you. He's not showing all this love. He's got a lot of love though. We got the well and the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Wow. God, you cracked me up, I swear to fucking God. Oh, Lord, please tell me. Please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions with Lioness? He needs to. He's gonna find out real quick. I mean, he got her pregnant. I mean, he didn't get her pregnant. She's pregnant with somebody else's kid. And he's gonna be like, having to, like, face that. Alright, please tell me, what is Marcus's intentions towards Angela? Clarifying the King of Swords. We have Stork, clarifying Stork. We have Swans, which is about your strong soul connection. And the third person card came out with the Swans, so you can live without that shit. And look, the Stork is pregnant. So that's her being pregnant. You know, the Stork keeps coming out for her. Donkey mouth, because she's pregnant. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We got Moon. Clarifying Moon. We have Hummingbird. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have Garden. Clarifying Garden. We have Tree. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have Bouquet, clarifying Bouquet. We have Elephant. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Diamond Ring, clarifying Diamond Ring. We have Wine. We have on the bottom the Sun, Woman, Grasshopper, sex. He got like sex. He wants to take a leap of faith. He wants to have sex, but there's still this. Ooh, he's feeling betrayal from the other person. Oof. I feel like that he's just needing to come to terms with it. I feel like he's gonna want to try to communicate with you. He's starting to realize. It's like he's starting to realize that maybe like you guys are fated or destined to come together. He's running a whole farm. Alright. So he's trying to think logically over the situation. Okay. We got somebody pregnant. Okay. And then we have a soul connection. That's you. And we got this third person. Okay. It's saying that his intentions are to be victorious and to come out of negativity. To be more present in the situation. He doesn't want to lose you. He wants to be successful with you. Okay. I do see him giving up on his current situation. I'm seeing him wanting to do something to ground the connection currently. However, with the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, he's being wishy-washy. He's going back and forth. Yeah, he's a fucking Uranus. They do that shit. And the World in the reverse. He feels a lack of completion with you. But, you know, he's got this strong soul connection. I don't think he totally understands it yet. With the Elephant, though, he's probably dreaming about you a lot. Okay? But, and it makes him want to give you some kind of gift. It makes him want to come toward you. I don't think he totally understands it, though. And then with the Page of Cups in the reverse, let's see the Page of Pentacles. I feel like that he's afraid to, but it's saying that over time his intentions are to propose to you and get married to you. Over time. He doesn't understand everything though. He's still learning. This is like future. It's not like right now. Right now he's kind of being wishy-washy, pain in the ass. For real. What'd you say? Messages, yeah. He's gonna have to learn his lessons first. And just keep doing you. Keep doing what's good for you. And let him learn his lessons. He's dreaming about you. It's gonna be a minute though until he pulls his head out of his ass. Hopefully you don't get bored and do something else by then. Please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? You're doing really good, for real. And your intuition is on fire. That's a good indicator too that all of your chakras are in balance too. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. This is the underlying energy. Look, I wish I chose you. I screwed up. My friend has a crush on you. I love you. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. Come on. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So he wants to run into you. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I don't want to admit it, but I need you. Your energy is intoxicating. I crave your touch. I don't want to talk. I love you more than the karmic. I can't decide what I want or what's right. And I'm afraid I will hurt you again. It's like, I act like I don't care, but I really do. I don't want to admit that I need you. You need to let him... I don't know. What are all these divine masculines needing to cook it? You need to cook some more. Stick them back in the oven. Your little button hasn't popped out yet. Your little turkey done button. You know, the ones that come with the turkeys. Even though I didn't get one of my last turkey, I didn't see one. The last turkey I cooked. Alright, now it is Dee's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Dee. That was a regular reading, Jasmine. Free question I was going to ask about it. I keep forgetting to mention it. Will I be connecting with a man who will be my future spouse this year? Okay. Since I doubt it, I will come into union with my twin. I want to know who you see as my future spouse. Alright. And charms at the end. Okie dokie, hun. You're welcome. welcome, Angela. Please tell me, will Dee be finding her future, the person who's going to be her future life partner in the year 2022? Will Dee find her future life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Dee find her future life partner in the year 2022? Will Dee find her future life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Dee find her future life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? The answer is yes. It's not about healing. Maybe they're healing or you're healing. They could be healing. They're going through something. I'm seeing some kind of completion, feeling a sense of completion, but also the Seven of Swords. Yeah, they're going to be hitting you up, communicating with you. Let's see, you are Aries. We do have the King of Wands, so it could be somebody who is a Cancer or a fire sign as well. I'm saying that could be a friend, or you'll meet at some kind of party or celebration, or meet through a friend. Yeah, he is. Oh, who would it be? All right. All right, please tell me who is going to be Dee's future life partner. What is going to be the sun sign of Dee's future life partner? Please tell me what is the sun sign of Dee's future life partner. So we have, it could be one of these, but you do got two Geminis here. We got Gemini, Sagittarius, and Aquarius. That could be different aspects of their chart too, because you do got Gemini twice. Please tell me who is Dee's future life partner. Please tell me who is Dee's future life partner. Please tell me who is Dee's future life partner. Who is Dee's future life partner? Alright, please tell me who is Dee's future life partner? Who is Dee's future life partner? Please tell me who is Dee's future life partner? Please tell me who is Dee's future life partner? Alright, we have the Five of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse, the Six of Cups in the reverse, the Nine of Wands reversed, the Moon, there's you. The Lovers is Gemini, and the World is Capricorn. Please tell me about Dee's future life partner. Dee's future life partner. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Page of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Lovers. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the World. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Well in the reverse. On the bottom we have the Five of Cups reversed. This is Five of Cups here, Five of Cups there. Page of Swords. Five of Swords. Your future life partner is not in a very good position. They are definitely having some kind of ending in their life. They're like they're breaking up or something. See, death. Wow. I see a Magician here. There, yeah, more Gemini energy. Gemini energy here. Please tell me about these future life partner. Please tell me about these future life partner. Please tell me about these future life partner. Please read the video description if anybody would like to have a reading. Please tell me about these future life partner. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. And Man, clarifying Man. We have Wine. That's interesting. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Key. Clarifying Key. We have a Moon. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Wow. We have Heart. Clarifying Heart. We have Balance. Clarifying the Tower. We have Hummingbird. Clarifying Hummingbird. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Well in the reverse. We have Yarn. Clarifying Yarn. Oh Lord. That's bad news. On the bottom we have Child. Bridge. It's like a new beginning. Communication to communication. Forward movement. It's going to be kind of unpredictable. It's supposed to be like a good thing. And it's supposed to be divine intervention. I'm seeing a lot of emotions involved, and you're going to meet this person through a serendipitous event. But you can meet through a friend too. You're meant to have a very abundant, like a vibrant, abundant life with this person. But it's going to be tricky when you first meet them. Come here, Moldavite. Again, it's screaming Gemini. We do have the Wheel of Fortune, which is also Sagittarius. We have the Tower, which is Aries. That could be your energy, though. But what it's really trying to say to me is that this person, there's going to be a choice in love involved in this connection, but also balance is going to be needed in it. It's saying that this connection is going to make you feel complete in the long run. I'm seeing this person is going to be walking away from another situation when you meet them, and they're going to be not feeling very passionate. They're not going to be very inspired. They're going to be lacking that passion. But it's saying that the connection is going to develop really well over time. I'm seeing this person going through destruction. They are going to be trying to come out of conflict. Things are going to be kind of complicated and they're going to have a lot of baggage. And I'm seeing you. You're going to be like kind of standing in your power. I'm seeing you not really putting up with any bullshit and standing up for what you believe in. I think that is supposed to help him. And then it's talking about you helping him potentially to understand by teaching him those lessons, but I don't know if you're going to teach him by showing him an example of how you should behave, or if you're going to teach him by maybe like verbally telling him stuff. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it could be the latter. And then with the world, I feel like that, yeah, he's going through destruction and completion of an ending, and it's going to happen really quickly. But also, it's saying that things are going to start moving along pretty quickly at first with you. I feel like once this pain that he's going through is healing and coming together, and I feel like you're supposed to kind of help him with that in some way, shape, or form. And not just by being with him and fucking him or whatever, anything like that. I'm not saying like that, not in a codependent way. I feel like that you're going to be like, look, you know, this is how you should be, because you've learned a lot. You know a lot about spirituality, how people should behave, how you should allow people to treat you and not treat you, you know what I mean, that kind of thing. And I think that you're going to teach him boundaries. And I think that he's going to learn a lot of lessons with you. And then after that, then he's going to be in a much better place to be with you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm seeing it being fated and destined. But at the beginning, he could have to choose between you and another person. But he's already walking away. The other energy is already completed. It's already done. But I'm seeing he might go back and forth at first. Like, maybe not completely giving up. So he's gotta have that baggage. So I'm not saying you should have complete patience with him. Don't let him treat you like crap. Okay, because I'm seeing you not letting him do that, which is a really good thing. And that you standing up for yourself and standing up for your values is what, and being honest and upfront and forward is what's going to help him learn to be that way himself. You know? What is your twin flame sign? I don't remember. It's showing up a lot of Gemini energy. Sag? Well, the Wheel of Fortune was clarifying, which could indicate Sagittarius, but it was mostly talking about Gemini, so maybe it'll be a different person. It could be mirroring energy though, with your twin flame, and then charms at the end. All right, please tell me about these future long-term committed relationships, these future spouse. Please tell me about these future spouse. Alright, we have the Three of Pentacles. And it could indicate working with somebody. It could be someone that you work with, or there's some kind of working things, but also it could talk about, you know, a stable foundation. We also have the number 12. We have a rain cloud, which is talk about confusion and sadness. This says learns, which is what I was talking about, learning a lesson. Party to the fun, good, hug, free, please, need, E, P, P, C, X, and U. We have flirt, rejection, ear, tired, strange, transform, inner growth, abuse, odd, playful, steal, new home. We have the word love. We have a key, which is about liberation, breaking out. We have a broom. Could be something that is unavoidable. I will hold you in my heart until I hold you in heaven. We have watch for signs, so you could get signs and synchronicities about this situation and this person. And then we have a anchor, so you could be anchored to this person. And also we could talk about like stability. We have incoming messages with a sparrow, and then we have a dragonfly, things coming to light. We have a bow, which is about gifts. We have the Fool taking a leap of faith, and the Four of Wands, which is about celebration, union, things like that. The clouds are about confusion, and the ring cloud could be like sadness and confusion with the dice. There is your charms. And hopefully it has been informative and helpful. Hey Gabe, how are you feeling? It was doing better, but I think I irritated a little bit last night. But it'll get better. Alright, Kadian, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. You're welcome, T. There she is. Make sure you guys refresh your videos often so you don't get lagging behind too much. We'll clog the doors. Alright. I like how you put, look what it Paul's feels for me. That's kind of cute. I don't know. You're probably just trying to shorten it. I'm just like, oh, that's so cute. No. I've had people talk like that to me, but it was kind of cute. Alright, and will we get back together? Do you want to know if you're going to get back together? Do you want to know his feelings? So that's two questions. If you have the word and or a slash, that's more than one question. Please make sure you revise your question and let me know if you want to know if you're going to get back together or what his feelings are. You could always ask if you're going to get back together with your free question. So let me know what you want to do. You just have a regular circle reading. And thanks for remembering, Gabe. Gabe, I really appreciate you. How you been doing, Gabe? Hey, Sydney. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Okay, okie dokie. Yukimi, you just had a regular circle reading. Okie dokie. I'm sure Yukimi might appreciate that. It depends on what is ever Yukimi is up to. What are you up to, Yukimi? Alright, so 4 regular readings for Indira. I have you down, hun. Let me revise the time. I'm probably not going to take more questions soon. I'm probably about to cut it off. So if anybody wants to have another question or have any questions, send it now because I'm about to close the list. I understand. She might want to do that because she just has a really short reading. Free will Paul get a divorce paid when we get back together. All right. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Kadeen. Is it Kadeen or Kadeen? 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 I don't know. I'm going to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. And if I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry. Thanks, Alicia. Will Paul get a divorce? All right, just trying to find the question. There we go. Please tell me, will Paul get a divorce? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Paul get a divorce? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Paul get a divorce? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Paul get a divorce? Yes or no? Will Paul get a divorce? Yes or no? Thank you for the super chat, Sydney. I appreciate it. That's not how much it costs for readings, though. Please read the video description. Alright, just in case you're trying to get a reading. You can get a free one if you're willing to wait till the end of the live stream, which is going to be over an hour away. Alright, so will he get a divorce? The answer is yes, he will get divorced. I'm seeing some delays, though. And I'm seeing him gaining strength and having justice. Yeah. I was talking about wish fulfillment and him communicating his truth in this situation. There's a lot of Libra energy. He's a Capricorn. Kadeen. Okay. Alright. Thank you for clarifying that. Will you get back together? Please tell me, will Kadeen and Paul get back together? Yes or no? Will Kadeen and Paul get back together? I understand, Sydney. I appreciate your super chat, Sydney. Thank you. Alright, please tell me. Will Kadeen and Paul get together? Yes or no? Will Kadeen and Paul get back together? Yes or no? So will Kadeen and Paul get back together? Yes or no? Will Kadeen and Paul get back together? Yes or no? You're not going to be too happy about it, but it says no. But the good thing is that you're the Empress here. It's saying that you don't need him. You're the Empress. Please tell me about Kadeen and Paul. You're standing in your power. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. You have strength. Clarifying strength. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Knight of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Wheel of Fortune, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Six of Swords. On the bottom, we have the Three of Cups. Oh, is there a third party situation? The Three of Cups can indicate that. I'm trying to see if there's enough to support that. I'm seeing a 3 here, a 3 here, a 3 here. When you get multiple threes, it can indicate a third party interference. We have the Four of Swords reversed, the Knight of Wands. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? You're Aries, okay. Yes, there is a donation loan. And I'm going to be closing it very soon, so if you want to order a reading, do it really quickly. I'm about to close the line. All right. As I said, saying no, you're not going to get back together. And it's saying that you're trying to come forward towards him and give him some kind of offer. You're working, you're not making any progress. I'm seeing you then gaining strength, trying to come out of conflict, but you're having a hard time having a passionate new beginning. It's saying that somebody got caught doing something they weren't supposed to be doing, and like doing something, being deceptive in some way, shape, or form, and it's causing oversensitivity and a lack of value, like someone having a hard time with value, and it's saying that he's deciding to give up on the situation and stand up for something else that he believes in. With the Three of Swords, is talking about heartbreak and a sacrifice, and it's talking about you learning a lesson and moving on from the connection. Messages from Paul at the end. Please tell me, what does Paul want to say to Kadeen? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Paul want to say to Kadeen? want her to know? What does Paul want to say to Kadeen? What does he want her to know? What does Paul want to say to Kadeen? What does he want her to know? What does Paul want to say to Kadeen? What does he want her to know? The underlying energy says, this is like not so much what he wants to say to you, but what's actually going on. So I'm trying to move on, but I can't. I believe we are twin flames. No one can love me like you, and no one can love you like me. So I believe we're twin flames. Even if you're not twin flames, he believes that you're a very powerful soul connection of some way, shape, or form. When it's over, is it really over? And you're so good, and I'm so bad. We have I am afraid of change. I do things to purposely piss you off. I am confused about the situation. I am mad at you. I feel empty without you. I want to talk to you, but I can't. Please let me go. And we could have it all, or we could have had it all together. It's very interesting. All right, now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and push your question. Jasmine, it's your turn. You're welcome. All right, so Jasmine's free question says, thanks for, that's so kind, thank you, Jasmine. Has Matthew decided he wants me now in his heart? Has Matthew decided that he wants Jasmine? Yes or no? Has Matthew decided that he wants Jasmine? Yes or no? And what is your sign, Jasmine? I'll see your sign. I need your first name, their first name, both your son's signs. time, Jasmine? I need your information too, hun. Please tell me, has Matthew decided he wants Jasmine? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Matthew decided that he wants Jasmine? Yes or no? Has Matthew decided that he wants Jasmine? Yes or no? Leo, okay. Alright, so has he decided that he wants Jasmine? The answer is no. He's not decided that he wants you. Looks like he's really moody. He's lacking in clarity. He also could be deceptive. Daughter of Pentacles. Having a tower moment about being single or something. He's feeling vulnerable. Let's see what he wants to say in your regular circle reading. Alright, please tell me. If you have the word and or in your question, that's more than one question. Because you're asking if you're going to be in a long-term committed relationship. That's all you get to ask. You're saying soon, with kids, and marriage, with kids. If you're saying with and, that's like 1, 2, 3 questions. 4 questions, technically. Okay, that's too many questions. I know, it's too many questions you're asking. You're trying to put too many questions in your question. I can answer if you will be in a long-term committed relationship. Okay. If it talks about having kids and a marriage or something like that, I'll let you know. But if it doesn't talk about it, it's not going to talk about it. I'm just going to do if you're going to be in a long-term committed relationship. If you want to know soon, we can ask in the near future. Please tell me, will Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a long-term committed relationship in the near future? The answer is yes. You could end up living together, maybe getting married with that 4 of Wands. Now you get 1 free question per live stream, not per reading. I don't know what you're saying. You ordered 1 regular circle reading, Jasmine. Everybody is entitled to 1 free yes or no question. I've already done yours. And now you're asking for more free questions? Clarifying the 5 of Wands. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Hangman. The list is closed now too, by the way. We have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the 4 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles reversed. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. We have Death reversed. Is he single currently, or are you both single? Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Devil. Clarifying the Devil. You have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Three of Pentacles. The Lovers in the reverse. The Knight of Swords. The Four of Swords reversed. The Two of Cups reversed. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't have another payment from you, Jasmine. I only have one regular circle reading from you, hon. I have received 1111 one time from you. I don't see any other payments from you. No, your second payment did not go through. No, I never got another payment. I only have one payment from you, hon. Okay. So, let's talk about an ending. All right, well, if he's very single, then it says that you're going to be in a romantic, committed relationship, and then you're going to break up. Let's talk about you coming together, and then coming out of alignment, and then being mentally exhausted and breaking up. Let's talk about having a healthy new beginning, a lesson that needs to be learned that's being repeated, and you're not learning a lesson, and so you're repeating it, and then having an ending. And then I'm seeing someone walking away. What did you say? What's the signs? You're the Leo, and he's just... I didn't ask where the connection's headed, but that's what it's talking about. I'm seeing a lot of fighting, lessons that being learned about value, self-value. I feel like it's you. He's supposed to be teaching you about your self-value and how to value yourself. I'm seeing you maybe even living together. And then kind of letting things go. And there's going to be some kind of injustice in this connection. So I asked, I guess the universe has made it so the question's asking, I'm asking if you're going to be in a long-term committed relationship in the near future. The answer is yes, but it's also telling me the progression of your relationship, and it's saying that you're going to have a breakup. And the purpose of the connection is to learn lessons. Well, you're going to break up again. Alright, and then you said... you thought it went through, that there was lag. No, I haven't received any payments, hon. Let's see, you wanted to know. What did you say? I thought you said you wanted messages, terms, advice, or songs. Messages, there we go. Messages at the end. Please tell me, what does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Next time you send a payment, Jasmine, make sure you let me know that you sent a payment and ask if it went through. If I don't mention it, then I haven't received anything. What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? What does Matthew want to say to Jasmine? What does he want her to know? All right, and the underlying energy is, your energy is intoxicating. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. I'm jealous. Now, if he is with somebody, he could have an ending with them and then be with you. So that could be what's going on, because you said he was single, so that would mean that he's going to break up with you. I don't know, you guys could end up with an on-off thing. We have it. Can we be friends with benefits? And we could have it all. And then we have, I didn't follow my heart. I feel guilty for wanting you. I can't decide what I want or what's right. I still think about you and no one knows. I use sex to measure my self-worth. I don't want to talk. The karmic hates you. And don't give up. Hopefully that reading has been informative and helpful. You might want to check with your cards. Sometimes the cards won't let us send in multiple, like, payments is better if you send all your payments in at once. Sometimes, one time I was like at the movie theater and I bought like my daughter a hot dog and then she wanted something else, so I went to order her something else and my bank card wouldn't let me do it. I had to use a different card. Luckily I have a lot of different cards you can use. A garbage can is escaping. Get over here, garbage can. All right. If I do have a payment that shows up, Jasmine, I will refund it. Okay? So don't worry. If I see one that shows up, I'll refund it. All right, Angela. With an M. Go ahead and post your question, Ken. It's your turn. Are you looking at me? There she is. Oh, I'm glad you got home safe, Angela. Go ahead and post your question, hon. No. Please don't go last. I have someone else who has 4 regular readings than you do. No, Nima, please wait until the end of the live stream after I've completed all of my paid readings. Hey, y'all! I miss you, Yukini. What have you been doing? No, Angela's not going last. 5G's going last. Go ahead and push your question, Angela. She just got home. All you guys, can I have a fight over who's last? Okay? Well, hopefully you've been happy and busy. Alright. I'm going to try to focus on that King of Pentacles energy. Let's see what it says. Please tell me about who's coming towards Angela in the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who is coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. We have Taurus. No, that's not Taurus. I'm reading upside down. I'm reading it wrong. It looks kind of like Taurus from over here. Leo, Cancer, Aquarius, and Scorpio. That's not even anything to do with the fucking King of Pentacles. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try to focus on the energy. Please tell me about who... Angela... Okay, maybe they're not going to come towards you. Maybe it's a serendipitous thing. Please tell me who Angela's going to run into over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who's Angela going to be running into over the next 3 weeks. I don't know which fell over. I got to do it again. I had to stop him from rolling off the table. Who is Angela going to be running into over the next 3 weeks? Keeps showing Gemini. Gemini, Virgo, and Libra. Let's see what the cards say. Please tell me about who's coming towards... Not coming towards, I gotta keep saying that. Please tell me about who Angela's going to be running into in the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who Angela's going to be running into over the next 3 weeks. Because it feels serendipitous, so you might just run into them like outside or in the grocery store or some shit. Angela's going to be peeking around the freaking aisles. I see anybody I know over there. Tell me about who Angela's going to be running into over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who Angela's running into over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who Angela's running into over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who Angela's going to be running into over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who Angela's going to be running into over the next 3 weeks. On the bottom, we got the Five of Swords reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, King of Cups reversed. Angela, why in the underwriting? Why in the underlying energy is Assad still trying to fuck you? Oh my god. More Taurus energy. King of Pentacles reverse. Just talk about it here. Let's see what it says. Because it's saying something about the King of Pentacles right here. So talk about you avoiding this person, the Hierophant in the reverse. The Emperor could be divine masculine energy with this Emperor and shit. Is the universe going to try to get you guys to meet together? Like, come, like, run into each other? Do y'all live far from each other? Sun reversed. It's like something hidden. is a lack of clarity. And the Tower. Fear. Reassessing. Apology. We know the King of Pentacles in this part because I think they're trying to say the universe is trying to make your divine masculine some kind of serendipitous thing. They would do that too. They would do that. Please tell me about who Angela's going to be running into for the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who Angela's going to be running into for the next 3 weeks. Oh, the dice, I feel, did not give me shit information. Okay. I will say they're trying to hide this from me. I don't usually try to hide me shit. Please tell me about who's coming towards Angela who's Angela going to be coming towards Angela or running into Angela over the next 2 weeks. Clarifying the Knight of Cups reversed, we have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles reversed, we have the Moon. Clarifying the Seven of Swords reversed, we have the Seven of Swords reversed. God damn. Alright, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. This is you. Queen of Swords. The Hangman. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups reversed. The Empress reversed. King of Wands. They're saying that you're thinking it might be Stephen. Because it reminded me of your message earlier. It's like, oh, Stephen's come back around. We do have the Wheel of Fortune, which is a Sagittarius card. We have the King of Wands here. They're saying more than one person's come back around too. Gosh, dang it. Let's see if I can get these dice to talk to me again. Tell me who's coming towards Angela or who's coming back into Angela. Let's see it. Let's see. Do it. Who's coming back into Angela's life over the next 2 weeks? Who's coming back into Angela's life over the next 2 weeks? Virgo, Libra, Pisces, and Capricorn. I'm not Earth sign. Tell me about who's coming back into Angela's life. I'm sorry, Cindy. I didn't receive a payment from you, hon. You guys can't receive readings because you didn't order any readings. If you wait until the end of the live stream, you can get a free one. That's going to be an hour from now. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Yarn. Clarifying yarn. We have White Wolf. Clarifying the Moon. We have Lighthouse. Clarifying Lighthouse. We have Letter. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have wine, clarifying wine. We have fireworks, clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have Archer, clarifying Archer. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles reverse. We have Stalemate, clarifying Stalemate. We have Moose. On the bottom we have Light Bulb. This is a divine masculine energy. I'm trying, hang on. I'm trying to say this, I keep going, damn, wow. Damn light bulb. Alright, God, we got the Seven of Swords in reverse twice. Wow. Let me see if I can get it to tell me. Who's the Seven of Swords in the reverse with? Someone's just so done. Could be Cancer energy. Someone who don't want to lose you, who let you go before. More Cancer energy. Sagittarius energy. Someone sad and missing you. Aquarius energy. Okay. So, first of all, because of what we said, we have multiple people who are coming towards you who are going to try to have sex with you over the next 3 weeks. I don't know what the fuck. You done took love potion number 9, and I don't know, you got this voice that just makes everybody want to fall in love with you or whatever. But that's what it's saying. And the problem is when I asked the question, it was kind of too general. I was hoping the King of Pentacles just showed it back up. But to be honest with you, they're kind of trying to hide that energy. It's someone who could be getting divorced or something. Seeing strength. I think you're going to run into this person. It's just going to pop up. They're saying that more than one person is going to be popping up. Who there could be exes too. And then you have a new love offer too. It could be an Aquarius or a Pisces. Something complicated, stringing along. Maybe it's something that someone you've been stringing along. Well, they're resilient. Well, what's his sign? It's not him. Oh, yeah, it's him. He takes naps. What? He comes over and takes naps. Even Capricorn? Okay. I'm going to talk about him. Is getting some Pisces Aquarius energy here. You're going to get some communication from this person. So we got a new love interest. Communication is showing up. Pisces energy. We have the Wheel of Fortune is Sagittarius energy. With the Knight of Cups in reverse. Knight of Cups reversed, Knight of Cups reversed. You know what? I think it's a new person. It's someone who had a breakup or something, though. That's what I think it's trying to say. Someone who had a breakup. Ooh. What is the sign of this Knight of Cup person? Knight of Cup person in reverse sign. What is their sun sign? We have the Knight of Wands. It could be Steven. But it feels more like a new love interest, to be honest with you. And maybe there's similarities in the energy. Two of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. You weighing your Okay. It's saying that you're going to be weighing your options and working on your self-worth, and you're going to be independent. You're not giving in to any of these people. I'm seeing you refusing to compromise. Someone's going to communicate their truth to you. They're going to be trying to learn lessons, reassessing the situation. I'm seeing you not putting up with anything. It could be Steven. We got some Sagittarius energy coming. It could be just somebody who's a fire sign, though. Or Cancer. I keep getting Cancer, Gemini energy. They are saying more than one person is going to come towards you and confess their feelings. So you're going to have a lot of people coming at you. What is that Cancer guy? Derek's a Cancer. You're gonna have to go back and listen to what I just go back and listen to your readings. Okay, it's talking about Cancer energy mostly. Cancer, Gemini energy, and a Pisces. And then we have Abdullah being all weird over here. It's talking about a lot of people. You got a lot of people in your energy. I tried. All right, Angela. Who's this King of Pentacles and Angela's? I'm gonna pull a couple cards. Let's talk about the King of Pentacles coming towards Angela and for the next round. And about the King of Pentacles coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. The King of Pentacles coming towards Angela in the next 3 weeks. We got Virgo here. Talk about him moving on. He could be moving on from something else. He could be leaving work if you work with him. He's at rock bottom. There's been some kind of injustice. He's way down with emotions. Well, this person's a mess. wanting a solid foundation moving on. We have High Priestess Cancer, Virgo, Libra, and we have Virgo and Libra over here. I had a work husband once, which wasn't good because I had a boyfriend at the time. I'm like, what the fuck are you? Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Crystal could be the Pisces, I guess. That's not impossible. Oh, maybe that's that fucking Virgo. You might just run into him somewhere. Fuck. That would suck if I forgot about him. Charms. I know, but it's talking about who's married? Dietrich. Please tell me about who's coming towards Angela over the next 3 weeks. Please tell me about who's coming towards over the next 3 weeks. That King of Pentacles is right there. The King of Pentacles is typically Taurus, Aries, but it can be any earth sign and Aries. Five of Pentacles are feeling abandoned. And we have the Four of Swords, resting and reflecting and healing. We have a smiley face and we have a yelling face. So arguing. And they're not in a good energy. We have flower, sad, with, let, in, learn, sky. You have the letter D, H, Y, O, and I. We have Aquarius came in here. Oh Lord, everybody's coming. Angela. We have control, break up, healing. And then we have abuse. Maybe somebody's going to be trying to like heal from some kind of abuse and maybe you're going to help them. Maybe that's what it's trying to talk about. We have Aquarius. We have this electrical guitar. We have a cat, which is about independence. We got a baby. We have a carriage. So like Cinderella's carriage, like happily ever after. We have a blow dryer with scissors. We have a bird in a cage, so that could be communication that is being caged or held back. We have a lollipop, which is sweet. Maybe they think that you're sweet or something. And then, what is this thing? Oh, we have this conflicts about sex with the bunny. The fighting bunny. We have a saxophone. It's like a romantic thing. Follow your heart. We have a little dog. So loyalty, dependability. We have another electric guitar. I'm going to go put it over back here with the other guitar. We have a starfish, which is about regeneration of hope. If dad can't fix it, no one can. Another lollipop. Oh Lord. We have another cat, independence. They're watching you be independent. We have a cross, which is about suffering and faith. We have the 10 of Cups, which is ultimate happiness, and the 5 of Swords, being defeated. This person is feeling like a sense of lack. They're feeling abandoned. They could be feeling abandoned by you, and they're needing to heal from, maybe you help them. Maybe they go through something and you're helping them or something. This doesn't have to be a man, so try not to be like attached to it being a dude. All right, and here is your charms. No, I don't want to make other people wait more. Go ahead and post your question, Kimi. And you can ask a free yes or no question too. If you rewind the video, Kevin, you can see what the difference is. I don't want to sit here and be like, is it this person? Is it that person? If you want, you can order an Instagram reading and I can do it tomorrow when I get home. And they're only $10. Yeah. I'll be back here on Friday, and then if you want, we can, if you want to just do yes or no's or something like that, you know, send in a few bucks and I'll do them on Instagram tomorrow. I'll do them real quick. They're only $10 for one question, so just send in like, I don't know, a 2, if I do just yes or no, just add like, do 2 yes or no questions for $10. How about that? Alright. I don't know how many you're going to ask, but so. And who knows, maybe you can catch me too when I get home. It depends on how tired I'm going to be. Alright. I'm still gonna do it. I'm just gonna be fucking tired. But I can do it. Yes or no. I'm asking who it is. What's coming towards you this weekend? Take it from Yukimi. If you order an Instagram reading, I can. Shalika, please read the video description, hun. Alright, this is a regular circle reading for anybody who's wondering. Kimi wants to know what is coming towards her in the weekend ahead. What is coming towards Kimi in the weekend ahead? Shalika, you could have ordered a reading, but you never ordered one. But I closed the list now. The list is closed. These bigger readings I'm doing, these people paid for them. They're not free. And being a channel member, while I appreciate you becoming a channel member, isn't enough to get a reading. Okay? People who become channel members are just mostly just trying to support me. I do release videos early as a channel member. I want to, if I had more channel members, I'd probably do more. I might go over, see how many I have, and do some things soon for just channels members. All right, please tell me what's coming towards Yukimi in the weekend ahead. What's coming towards Yukimi in the weekend ahead, please. What's coming towards Yukimi in the weekend ahead. Please tell me what is coming towards Yukimi in the weekend ahead. What is coming towards Yukimi in the weekend ahead, please? Tell me what is coming towards Yukimi in the weekend ahead. What is coming towards Yukimi in the weekend ahead? Yukimi the weekend ahead. After my paid readings, Alicia, I will do some. Alright, so the first one we have is forces working against you. Guys, please read the video description. It explains it. I don't want to keep explaining how this works. Okay? It gets really annoying. Okay? I've explained it to Alicia. I've explained it to you guys before. Please, if you want to know how the free readings work, just read the video description. Please just read it and stop making me repeat myself and ask it over and over. Okay? I'm trying to give people readings, and it's really annoying to have to stop in the middle of people's readings and tell you guys to go read the video description. Just go read it, okay? And then you'll see when you can get asked for your free questions. All right, so forces working against you. No, we don't want that. Crown, honor and respect will come to you. Oh no, Cain, pay attention to your health. We have Tower, solid foundation, success with effort. Arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. Cat, a two-faced friend. Money, a path with money is waiting for you to find it. Oh, Yukimi, gavel, involvement with the law. With a two-faced friend. We have funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Sorry, Shalika, the list is currently closed, hun. If you're going to ask about each one of those people, that would be a different reading. If you want to know how much it will be, please read the video description. It says in the video description how much this shit costs. It says all the different reading available options. Read the video description. All right. Oh, Lord. Now, yeah, that ain't the first time you got that one either. Involving a fair woman, too. Feelings your relation with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Clarifying acts. Are you going to go out this weekend? Clarifying acts. Forces working against you. What are they? All right, the forces that are working against you is someone will gossip about all your secrets. Clarifying parrot. We have clouds. Temporary problems, though. That's kind of only temporary. Oop, one card flip over. Passionate love or hate. That's fire. Shuffle it back in there. Clarifying crown. Honor and respect will come to you. It says honor and respect will come to you. Opportunities are waiting for you. Spell this software for this opportunity. Clarifying door. Ooh, guarantee success. An opportunity that's going to be very lead to success. Clarifying king. Alright, so pay attention to your health, but you have a lot of good luck around it, so it shouldn't be too bad. But still take care of your health. Clarify, pay attention to your health with king. Happiness and well-being. Okay, it could be trying to say, like, pay attention to your health, as in pay attention to your happiness. You know what I mean? Great good fortune. That's like a lot of positive things. Have you been having like more positive things happening? I hope so. Clarifying tower. Solid foundation, success with effort. Clarifying tower. A new job or career. So something to do with a new job or something to do with your career. Saying that you're going to be successful. Clarifying pin. Victory. It's all winning. I didn't know I was asking what good things were coming towards you, Kimmy. But we haven't got down to the involvement with the law yet, so let's see. Apparently with your career, it's going to be going really well. Alright, clarifying arrow. You are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. And it's saying that you should accept valid criticism. Clarifying cup. We have hills, obstacles to overcome. Hills. There's the Fire card. Strong emotion, passionate love, or hate. So you're on the right path, but you need to accept valid criticism, and that's probably the obstacle, and which could be with the Fire, could be negative or positive though. Clarifying Fire. Plenty of period of prosperity and abundance. So it's a positive thing. You're on the right path. And then clarify Hills. What's the obstacle? Teapot. Deep friendship with someone of the same sex. So you, your relationship with somebody who's going to be criticizing you is what is going to be the obstacle. We have Cat. Clarifying Cat. It says short journey. Two-faced friend. Clarifying Horse. You go on a trip with somebody. Spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. Clarifying two-faced friend. So seek out more information that will help you with that two-faced friend. Clarify money path. Give you Kimi all the money. Bird, news is on the way. So you got some kind of news coming towards you on the way regarding something to do with money. Clarifying bird flying. It says good luck. Yukimi has all the good luck. I'm starting to worry less and less about this down here with all this good luck, good luck. I think we pull almost every good luck card there is in this deck. Clarifying gavel. Involvement with the law. Ooh. God, then you get this combo before. Gavel, involvement with the law, lightning, control your anger or you'll be sorry. Clarify gavel with lightning. Firecracker, excitement. Someone's going to be some drama with a fair woman. That's what's going to happen. You're going to have some drama with a fair woman, two-faced friend. You're going to learn some lessons. Clarifying funnel, period of frustration, lessons to be learned. Yep. Time to get out of a situation. I need to pull on this fair woman. I think it's this fair woman. Dealing with a relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Oh, let's pull on it. Clarify fair woman. Dark man. Alright, we got a fair woman and a dark man. Clarify fair woman with dark man. Chair empty. These people are leaving your life. Ooh. You're getting rid of somebody. You get rid of these people. But hey, luck is on your side. Clarified chair empty. I want to see if it tells me anything else. Yep, an exciting event is going to be happening to get rid of these two people in your life. We have a dark man, which is a dealings or relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair, and a fair woman. And it says dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Maybe white skin too. It doesn't make sense. Like, it has to be white skin too, because look, dark man, it says dealings or relationship with a man with dark complexion or hair. Why can't it be the same thing with a fair woman too? Dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. I'm sure white complexion too, just like the dark man. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Did you want to ask a free question? Charms. Every time comes close to two, and we come ahead. Every time close to two, and we go ahead. I haven't asked you to drop yet. Every time close to two, and we go ahead. What What do you want to ask for your free yes or no question if you wanted one? We have the Knight of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune. We have an ear, which is about good news coming towards you. We have this moon with stars, that's like nighttime, sleeping, dreaming. And the number 2, you're charging forward. The Knight of Swords could be someone who talks, like can be saying something, someone who's mouthy. We have Sun, Dream. Yeah, something about dreaming. Party life. And learn. And then we have, is there any more of those? Yeah, there is one. And also her. We have the letter O, P, C, spells cop. And then we have C again. L. Cyclop? I'm just joking. N. O. Yukimi's gonna hang out with the Cyclops. Why don't you come back here? Well, you were right, it was a Cyclops. They had a pirate patch on their eye. And then we have commitment, healthy, wish, twin flames, control, relax, greed, father, work, and shy. And then we have a fortune cookie, and it says you will chart a new path towards independence today. And then we have the scissors, which is about cutting away things that no longer serve. We also have I love you, and we have a leaf, which is talking about change, and we have a bicycle, which is forward movement with balance. We have the 4 of Wands, which is party celebration, coming together. 3 of Wands, the 4 of Swords, and the 4 of Cups. So it's talking about resting and reflection. You can't talk about waiting for something to happen too, and trying to contemplate, maybe getting bored, trying to contemplate what you want to do. We have fate, destiny, lessons to be learned. And there is your charms, Yukimi. Nice to see you again. I missed you. No Cyclops for Yukimi. So did you not want to ask a free yes or no question? Did you already ask one? We just spoke to Lance today. Sorry, Kevin, the list is currently closed. Thanks for telling him, Yukimi. You're welcome. All right, Indira, go ahead and post your question, your first question, hon. If you want to ask a free question, go ahead and ask a free question. Yeah, you don't need any more drama. You're cute. All right, this is your net yes or no question, right? Please Please tell me, will Mike message Indira over the next 4 weeks? Yes or no? Will Mike message Indira in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike message Indira in the month ahead? Yes or no? And go ahead and push your first question for your first regular reading. Please tell me, will Mike message Indira in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Mike message Indira in the month ahead? Yes or no? It says yes. It says that. Are you guys in a relationship? It's talking about you guys are gonna. He's feeling inspired, wanting to come towards you, have some kind of commitment with you. The Wheel of Fortune is fate and destiny. The Four of Wands coming together, celebration, and transforming the connection. But there is conflict. There's some kind of limitations and restrictions. And there's like a walking away and coming back energy. Oh yeah. Alright. That would make sense why there's so much energy. That would make sense now. Okay. Please tell me what is going on in the connection with Mike and Ashley. What is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Hey Roxy, hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Alright, what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Please tell me what is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. Please tell me what is going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. The underlying energy is the Ace of Wands, the Six of Swords, the Devil, the Ten of Wands, the Hermit. He definitely has lessons that he's learning, okay? He wants to have a passion in the beginning and he's wanting to move away from something, but there's limitations and restrictions. He feels like his hands are tied, literally. Does he have like something that is being held over his head? Like, is there like kids or something? What's because I kind of feel like he wants to leave, but he can't. Or he feels like he can't. Well, yeah, he's definitely learning lessons in his current situation. What's your sign? Where's Ashley? Pisces. Alright, what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What is going on in the connection between Mike Ashley. Clarifying the Two of Wands in reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reverse, clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Lovers reversed, clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Empress reversed, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. On the bottom we have Judgment in the reverse. We have Justice. The Knight of Swords. The Seven of Swords. Ooh, Queen of Cups. You're a Gemini. Okay, he's a Leo. She's a Pisces. Oof. You know, did I tell you this before? I'm under the impression that she might be cheating on him or lying or being deceptive, and it's talking about the King of Wands and then an ending. Someone is like her, deception, him, ending. Final ending. This is weird. Alright, let's see what the other cards say. Please tell me what is going on in the connection between, maybe it's saying that's headed towards an ending eventually. Where is the connection? Please tell me what's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley. What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? What's going on in the connection between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Butterfly, clarifying Butterfly. We have Bouquet. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Man. Clarifying Man. We have Ladybug. My throat is a little irritated. I ran around the ring last night in Universal Studios. Can't help that it was raining. And my daughter, I was just trying to get over a sinus infection my kid's given me. And probably my kid is not the one who gave me. Probably her dad gave it to me. She was in the freaking car, he didn't tell me he had one. Alright. Clarifying the Lovers and the reverse. We have Stars. Clarifying Stars. So I think it like, it got a little worse last night. From last night, so I gotta up my antibiotic game. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Tree. Clarifying Tree. We have Archer. Yeah, it's because of allergies mostly in spring. I have allergies too. I'm like allergic to like trees and all sorts of shit. The trees are really what fucked me up. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have Rabbits. Clarifying Rabbits. We have Whip. I feel like spring fucks me up out of all the seasons. It didn't used to fuck me up so bad when I was a kid, but my daughter definitely has allergies. I'm like allergic to grass and mold. There's like some kind of fungus or something that's in dirt that I'm allergic to, and I'm allergic to my dogs, but I keep them clean, so they don't really bother me. It's mostly the trees. I'm like allergic to like different like oak trees, like cedar trees. I don't even know if we have cedar trees here. I don't know why I'm allergic to cedar. Alright. So, they are definitely not. With the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, there's a lesson they keep having to repeat. Okay. And there's like an inspiration. There's some kind of lesson that's being learned about not being in alignment, about choices in love, making the correct choices, learning lessons, and about following your dreams or something. Something about following your dreams. I wonder if like one person is kind of stopping another person from like following their dream in life or something like that, being successful. And it's saying that I'm trying to figure out who this is. I think it's him. He's apprehensive about making a decision about either, like, I feel like waiting for her to give him something. It could be money, something to do with money, something physical. It's like a gift. It's probably something silly. He's trying to decide if he should give her a gift, basically. I don't know, there might be some occasion that's coming up. He might be trying to transform the connection or do something to work on the connection with her. But look, the Two of Wands is here again. He's trying to make a choice in life, and he's refusing to compromise. He wants to have a vibrant, abundant life, and apparently he doesn't feel like he can have that with her. So he's kind of going back and forth. Should I give her something? Should I put more into this connection? Should I let it go? We're like, no, I shouldn't. He's trying to learn how to do self-honoring choices and listen to his intuition. I'm seeing her being like smothering and possessive, and she could be giving him some kind of invitation or offer that has something to do with family or money. And then I'm seeing her trying to make a decision, thinking it's a bad idea to have sex because there could be some kind of conflict. So she's trying to figure out what she should be doing. I think that she's fantasizing, or she's thinking that's a bad idea. Unless they have kinky sex. Oh boy. And this thing over here, he's wanting to have a passionate beginning, and they're talking about moving on, but he's feeling limitations and restrictions. And he's at rock bottom. He's trying to reflect on how to change what's going on. Okay, Angela, yeah, just DM it to me. Her birthday's tomorrow, so that must be... What the hell did you order, Angela? That girl. I don't know what I'm going to do with her. I'm just going to write how much you spent in my book, Angela. Angela, sending me all the money. I'm going to hit you up when I come home, Angela. We're going to have a conversation, girl. You hear me? We're going to talk when I get home from Universal. I hope you're going to be up. Because it'll be probably about this time. By the time I can drag my ass over here and talk to you. Because I'm going to be so fucking tired. But I'm going to talk to you. Angela done ordered all the readings tomorrow. All right. I wrote you down, Angela. I still gotta send her salt. I'm gonna get your salt. I gotta send it on Friday. Definitely want to do it by this weekend, I swear to God. All right. I don't usually put it off. I got my daughters, we got spring break right now, so it's like hectic right now. All right, so magnifying glass. Looking at the bottom. Looking into something to do with the public. Is it possible that they could, I don't know what they're exactly doing. Is it possible they could be like putting on like a front in front of people? And there's also some kind of balance that's trying to be met financially. A decision is trying to be made about what is the true north. Like what is the right path to go on. But I'm seeing them breaking shit down and making something new. Probably with other people. But they are going back and forth. It's like she's trying to decide, should I do this in the relationship? Should I do that? You know, what should or shouldn't we do? And he's trying to decide, should I get this? Should I do that? And he's trying to find a balance too. Basically, they're both trying to find a balance and they're learning these lessons together, which they're meant to do that together. You know what I'm saying? Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? If you go to bed or something, Angela, before I can hit you up, send me a bunch of messages about, or just, you know, send me all the names and everything you want to know about. But I'm gonna try to, I don't know if you're gonna get too tired or something. If you get too tired or something is what I'm saying. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow. Usually up at night, yeah, within themselves, not with each other. They're just trying to figure out what they should be doing together and what should they, you know, be doing apart. Yeah, the birthday might be what is that he's trying to figure out about the gift. Is it? I'm thinking about. Now you're making me want to buy it. Roxanne, you're making me want to buy it. I've been sitting here debating on buying it, but I'm like, I've been spending a little bit too much money because I'm trying to like let Amber have fun on spring break. And that gets expensive. So I was trying to cut back and wait. I don't know if Angela keeps getting readings, and between Indira and Angela, maybe I can't get the ice roller. It's only like $10. Yeah. Did you want messages, right? Do you want messages from him to her or her to him? Alma! I love Alma. How you doing, Alma? I'm gonna hit you up later. I was so busy this week. Crazy busy. Ah! I'm so grateful for you guys. So spring break making your bank. Yep. Spring breaks making my bank account cry too. Him to her, alright. Please tell me, what does Michael want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Michael want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Ashley? What does he want her to know? Alright, we have, I pleasure myself to your pictures. I have loved you since the day we met. I wish I tried harder for us. So right now, he's like going through a thing where he's feeling bad. He's got, first of all, I want to say, he has like a lot of guilt over, like, he would have never had a kid with her if he thought it couldn't work out. It's mostly for her. I think you cursed me, and I imagine kissing you next time I see you. I'm afraid I'll lose you. You scared the hell out of me. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? I crave your touch. You have the key to my heart. I act like I don't care, but I really do. I'm mad at you. And my heart is breaking. I miss you so much. Yeah, he feels like he's letting his kid down more than anything. Yes, I really like to hear that you're feeling like you're that maybe it's the confidence. I could definitely vibe with you doing the confidence with that job. It's like kind of pushing you out. It's pushing you out of your comfort zone, out of your comfort zone. Fuck, I can't talk. Oh no. All right, what's your second question? You want to know where the connection is headed between both of them, or with you, or what? All right, let's see. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley? Ashley going to use a different deck for some reason. I think they're wanting to let the other one chill. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between the Six of Cups? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley, please? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley, please? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley? Underlying energy, the Nine of Cups reversed. Ace of Wands reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Seven of Wands reversed. Four of Pentacles reversed. Two of Wands, the Seven of Swords. I can't help but keep pulling those because it keeps telling me a story. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley, please? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley? Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Queen, not the Queen, the Empress in the reverse, clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Wands reversed, clarifying the Chariot reversed. We have the Ace of Pentacles, clarifying the Star. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Devil in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. On the bottom, we have Judgment in the reverse. The Five of Swords. The Chariot. World. The Ten of Pentacles. The Four of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles with the Tower. It's talking about, it's continuously talking about them breaking up and having new love. They could try to come back together and work it out, and then they break up and find new love. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley, please? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Ashley? Yes, Martha. The list is already closed, hon. I'm doing the last person right now. Paid reading. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Wolverine, clarifying Wolverine. We have Snake. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. We have Broom. Clarifying Broom. We have Tracks. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Mice. Clarifying Mice. We have Island. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Waterfall. Clarifying Waterfall. We have Whip. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Bellows. Clarifying Bellows. We have Birds. It's talking about them kind of going back and forth. It's mixing in your connection with a little bit. And him being attracted to something else and feeling weighed down, basically, is what it's talking about. Just getting the energies. It's talking about them breaking up, just so you know. But I don't know. The way it's wording it is like she is trying to learn her own self-worth. It's saying that she does love him and she has been smothering and possessive, but also that I feel like she's the one who's being deceptive. You know what I'm saying? It's saying that she's being deceptive. And I think that's going to cause issues in the future. seeing things being very emotional, a lot of conflict and fighting. And then there's like, it's heading towards them being away from each other. And I'm seeing a lot of stress, a lot of deterioration, unpleasantness. They keep repeating patterns of negativity over and over. Away here. Someone could be meaning to move, or they either they need a new car, or there could be an issue with some kind of car problems or travel delays. But it's like something is needing to happen. I'm hearing both of them are not in control of their energy, really. They're both overwhelmed. There's a lot of fucking emotion and fighting going on. And then that is a catalyst, and which is going to lead to them finding their value within themselves and not putting up with the shit anymore. And it's saying that, I can't see, the problem is that I don't know who this decision is from. I mean, because he is a Leo and she is Pisces. I'm not saying which one. I'm seeing him, I'm seeing her being disappointed. There's a lack of passion in the connection. There's lessons being learned. I'm seeing that she's not wanting to stand up for the connection. I feel like she's getting tired of the connection. I'm seeing them being defeated and just moving on from the connection. And I'm seeing resting, reflecting, healing needing to happen, and then working and making progress towards change. There's a lot of like, there could be guilt, shame, regret going on, and they're wanting to just be happier, and they just don't feel like they can accomplish that together. They're being burdened by the need to be happy, so it kind of with the scythe card, things get cut out quickly. And then I'm seeing them being really weighed down and unhappy, and I feel like there could be some kind of, I do feel like that she could be manipulating him too. But they both want this vibrant, abundant life, but they're both kind of being selfish in a way. But that's because that's them wanting to be valued. They're both mirroring this energy of not feeling valued by each other, which is really interesting. I'm not seeing her talking to other one. I know I'm seeing a lot of deception, and it's just not saying exactly what she's being deceptive about, which is kind of annoying for me. I'm trying to read this. But they're both in their own way being deceptive, and there's just a lot of drama, and there's a lot of difficult energies going on. It is. The energy does. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end? All right. And then go ahead and post your next question. Please tell me, what does Ashley want to say to Michael or Mike? Probably Michael. Ashley want to say to Mike? What does he want her to know? What does Ashley want to say to Mike? What does he want her to know? What does Ashley want to say to Mike? What does he want her to know? What does Ashley want to say to Mike? What does Ashley want to say to Mike? What does he want her to know? What does Ashley want to say to Mike? What does he want her to know? What does she want him to know? Alright, then we have, can we be friends with benefits? I can't decide what I want or what's right. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. I think you don't want me. See, she doesn't feel like she's wanted by him. And I am irresistibly drawn to you. I'm not sure of what I want. I wish I tried harder for us. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. See, I think I keep feeling like she did something. I'm coming forward with an offer. I lied about my feelings. If you knew the real me, you may not feel the same. My life started the day I met you. And I don't feel good enough for you. Alright, let's see how Mike feels about you. Maybe that's why they wanted me to use a different deck, because you're going to ask about you and they wanted to let that other deck clear longer. Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently? Mike, how's he currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Please tell me, how's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Tell me, how's Mike currently feeling about Indira? How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Alright, on the bottom we have the Chariot, the Two of Swords in the reverse, the Eight of Swords, Seven of Swords. Saying that he's having limited thoughts. I think he's having the limited thoughts. I don't think it's you. And it's saying that he loves you, but if he's strategizing on what to do with you, he's lacking in clarity. He needs more time to think about it, and then it's leading to this Two of Cups energy. How's Mike currently feeling about Indira? Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? How is Mike currently feeling about Indira? Please tell me, how is Mike currently feeling about Indira? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Empress. We have the Three of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have Justice. In the reverse, on the bottom, we have the Five of Swords. He's got this Five of Swords energy. He's definitely feeling defeated in the connection with you. He wants to have union with the Four of Wands, I feel. There's conflict, competition. He's definitely lacking in stability with the King of Pentacles reversed. Six of Cups reversed. He thinks about you a lot. He's tired of doing everything on his own, and he wants to come out of this pause and create something new with you, that I can see, and totally reassess what he's been doing with his life. Please tell me, how is my currently feeling about Indira? How is my currently feeling about Indira? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. That's that Eight of Swords again. Grasshopper. Clarifying Grasshopper. We have Scythe. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Waterfall. Clarifying Waterfall. Swans. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have Bridge. Clarifying Bridge. We have Fox. When was that? Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Diamond Ring. Clarifying Diamond Ring. We have Tornado. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have a Moon. Clarifying the Moon. We have Geese. He wants to look into more info. He wants to break free from his current situation. Okay? There's like a new... He's like remembering you. He's got all these memories going on. I feel like he's accessing past information. And he's thinking about a lot. Okay? And he's confused. But he wants to transform things with you. And that's what it's saying here, too. I feel like that he wants to apologize to you and communicate with you. He sees you as the Empress, so he thinks of you very highly, okay? It's saying that he wants to have a healthy new beginning, but he's feeling like limited currently. He's having limited thoughts. He could even have a victim type mentality. Oh, I want to go towards her. I can't right now. I just can't. For all I know, it could be an excuse machine right now. But he wants to take a leap of faith. He wants to even maybe come and surprise you in some way, shape, or form. He feels so positively towards you with the Sun. He's tired of what's currently going on. He got this flood of emotions coming towards you because he believes that you're the one. He wants to come together, but he feels like that maybe coming towards you right now is wrong, and that's what stops him. However, he does see you as the Empress. You're standing in your power. And with the Three of Cups reversed, it could talk about peer pressure or trouble with friendship type thing. Either way, it's like a third party situation, and there's trouble with the third party type energy going on. He does want to have union, marriage, taking things to the next level with you. But right now, a storm is brewing, and I think that he is stressed about it. But I feel like that once he gets divorced, he might wait until he's divorced. Hopefully not. But he feels like there's an injustice. He's wanting to stand up for the connection. It's talking about he's feeling. It's talking about he wants to be dependable and faithful to you. And he feels like the situation isn't fair, that it's not balanced, and he can't give into the connection as much as he would like to. Currently. But it's definitely very positive. Well, try not, when it comes to your twin flame, try not to take what they do personally. When they act out, you have to try and be indifferent and realize that they are learning lessons and stuff like that. I'm not saying let them treat you like shit or anything, but you want to keep your emotions in check. Otherwise, you're going to keep getting triggered, and you guys come apart and come back together, and it's just a big old mess. So you don't want that. So that's why I'm saying that you're just try not to get too emotionally upset is all. Don't take it personal. It's not about you. It's about him and his own issues. Because right now, you're the Empress. You're standing in your power. Yeah, that's what they do. He's probably trying to wait until after he's divorced. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And if you said already, I'm sorry if I'm making you repeat yourself. Yep, sure can. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Mike want to say to Indira? What does Mike want to say to Indira? I have a lot of different messages if you want to try different decks sometime. What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? Go ahead and post your last question. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? The only reason why you don't want to get too emotionally upset because you don't want to fuck up your manifestations, right? That's why. At 2, you don't want to fuck up like the things you're manifesting in your life and stuff, abundance and prosperity and other positive things. I think you don't want me, so he thinks you don't want him. Oh, I mean, look what he did. I'm not being honest with others about you. I have always wanted you. This is all my fault, and I listened to all of the songs that you shared. I want to stop holding back from you. I don't feel worthy of your love. I am mad at you. I don't know, apparently. Didn't they say he was mad at somebody else? Or there's a lot of mad energy. Don't give up. Oh, he's mad at you because he doesn't want you to give up. He's afraid that you give up. I feel guilty for wanting you. I wish you were here with me now. You make me believe in true love. And I want out of the friend zone. For the emergency, the regular Instagram readings, it takes 1 to 3, like usually like 2 to 3 days. If you order one, I'll probably do them Saturday, or you can wait until Friday. Tomorrow, I am taking my daughter to Universal Studios and the Islands of Adventure, and and I already have someone who bought 2 emergency Instagram readings, so I'm kind of all booked up. I'm not gonna have that much time. Where is Mike and you heading? Okay. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Mike and Geeta? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Geeta? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira, please? But it might be better for you, Brisha, to get the Instagram readings, because then you don't have to worry about showing up on time. And you save a little money too. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? But I'll probably be doing the Instagram readings on Saturday. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? She's 7. Brisha. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? We have year passes. I'm just trying to, they're up in June. I'm just trying to use them up. Just trying to get all the fun out. We haven't been since Christmas though. Alright, so we have the world is waiting for a COVID to calm down. We have the Empress. We have the 3 of Wands reversed. We caught COVID there in Christmas time. Alright, then we have the 8 of Wands, the 9 of Swords reversed, High Priestess reversed, the 3 of Pentacles. Alright, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? Oh yeah, if you watch my Instagram story, there still might be some stuff on there from when I went yesterday. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? When I go, I only go for like 3 hours, and somehow I managed to walk fucking 5 miles. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the 2 of Wands. I walked 5 miles yesterday. Clarifying Judgment. Maybe I didn't walk. I ran to a lot of rides because I was trying to hurry the fuck up. I ran. That's why I was able to walk that much. Because I ran. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Chariot. I didn't walk, I ran. I like pranced. I was like as fast as I could without slipping and falling, because everything was wet because it was raining. Running around in the rain. Alright, 7 of Pentacles reversed. That's why my throat is a little fucked up. And we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Six of Wands, the Eight of Cups, the Five of Swords reversed, the Seven of Cups. That's the Seven of Swords. He sees you as the Empress, and you complete him, but there's such a fucking delay. And he's worried about that delay, I'll tell you that right now. He's stressed about it taking so long. Let's talk about him getting divorced. He's weighed the fuck down from it. Where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? Man, I made it to the ET ride. I wasn't even sure I was going to make it to the ET ride. I had to run there in like 5 minutes, and it's like a mile away. So somehow I fucking waddled my baby over there in the rain with 2 minutes to spare, barely got on the ET ride. Whew, I was just so happy I was there. I was like, I'm here. I made it. And then I just freaking walked really slow back to the car. Still, where's the connection headed between Mike and Indira? Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. I still have Amber. Like, she still uses this big stroller I have. It's like one of those jogger strollers. Clarifying Heart. We have Moon. So I have a jogger stroller that she likes to sit in. She's big for her age. She's like a 10-year-old sitting in a stroller, but she likes being wheeled around. She's gonna make me get some kind of big thing when she gets older. She's gonna make me get a wagon or some shit. Put her in. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. I'm like, you're gonna have to walk someday, Amber. She likes being pushed around all over the park. Clarifying Butterfly. We have Firefly. Yeah, I made it to, I got to go on 3 rides before I got to go on 3 rides before I got rained on. It wasn't too, like, hard raining. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have Magnifying Glass. Clarifying Magnifying Glass. We have Coffin. See, this is him. This coffin, though, isn't about you guys. This is about him getting divorced. That's why the Hierophant's in the reverse. It wasn't that hot. It was like 70-something degrees. It's just that it was raining. It's because it's spring. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have Fox. Clarifying the Fox. We have Birds. Yeah, that's what I do. Clarifying the Chariot. We have Lion. Clarifying Lion. We have Wolverine. I let her take her wand around the Harry Potter world. And she likes doing it on the Universal side because they have like the dark arts alley. There's like a little alley that's for dark arts, and there's like a bunch of little activities to do with the wand in there. She likes doing that. So I let her do that, and then we only had like a few minutes to spare, and I'm like, come on, Amber, we gotta go if you want to go. And I knew it was really cutting it close, so I ran over to the ET ride, and it's like, I don't know, it's almost a mile or about a mile, just maybe a little under a mile. It's a little bit of ways. All right. I'm just happy. I'm still so happy. I was so happy I made it last night. I'm still so happy. 24 hours later, over 24 hours later, I'm still excited I made it to the ET ride because it's one of her favorite rides. All right, so it's talking about him feeling weighed down over they're getting divorced. Okay, currently he's going through this loss, and is saying though that eventually he wants to come together with the Three of Cups. Let's see, the Page of Wands in the reverse. He's got a lot of love. You're the divine feminine. He's fantasizing about you a lot, about coming together and everything like that. It's saying that you're eventually going to come together. But right now, he's like still got this energy, like it's not like he feels like he's bad for messing with you because he's got whatever he's currently got going on. But the divine is pulling him to get his shit together, to come towards you and reinvent himself, to make his soul evolve with the butterfly card, and then come towards you. He knows that you're very a magical, like you have like a very magical special attraction. And it's saying it's heading for a healthy new beginning and lifelong commitment. But again, he's still got this energy like, ooh, I'm doing something wrong, and so he's nervous about it, and he worries that he's communicating with you is wrong too, and so you're gonna pause. And then he's trying to get his energy together so he can gain strength. He also could be having some ego issues. He's got all that conflict going on with her, but it seems like he's determined. And I'm seeing him reassessing things because he wants to be successful. Have you been, Indira, to Universal? I don't know if you heard about that, like the alley, if you've been to it or not. I had her go, and she usually teaches everybody how to use all of the wand things, because people go there and they fuck around with the wand, they can't get the thing to do it. And her wand really reacts really well to all of this stuff, so. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we've been a bunch of times though. I paid for year passes. It was like I don't know. Like I want to say it was like $3,000 or something. So I'm really trying to get my money's worth out of it. So you know how when you get a theme park, you're gonna do it like every fucking weekend for a while. Because all it costs me to do is go there with the gas and to I usually get McDonald's or something before we go, like something simple and quick, because she likes McDonald's. So I get her some McDonald's, and I don't really like that food that much. I don't like their food very much. So we eat before we go, and then I do sometimes get her Cinnabon on the way back. I want to do the Voodoo Donuts, but there's always a fucking giant line. I can never get Voodoo Donuts. Yeah, but it doesn't really cost that much when you already have the pass, you know, so. And I wanted to take her to do the pottery, you know, the thing where you go to those art studios and you get to paint pottery. I wanted to do that with her, but they aren't open. They're not open on Tuesdays, so I want to do something with her, so. But it's saying that you are the Empress, you complete him, but there's like this waiting, and you might get communication from him soon. It's saying that secretly he wants to build a solid foundation with you, but he's still trying to keep it secret for now. So I feel like that part of him is kind of reassessing what he's doing. He doesn't want to feel like he's doing something bad. I think that's part of his issue. He feels like he wants to communicate. He loves to communicate with you, but he feels like things are breaking down between both of you right now, currently. He's feeling really weighed down. He wants to overcome that. He feels lonely, too. He's trying to make a decision about communicating with you. And he's also torn with his child as well. Okie dokie, Barisha. And did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end? All right, you're gonna get 3 of them, Barisha. I don't really like doing charms, to be honest with you, with the Instagram readings, just because I can't really, it's like not the same. Yeah, they're definitely going to, it's definitely going to end, yes. You know? Try to make sure Brisha posted everything. Readings like that before, I didn't even think of that. I wouldn't have been able to. don't record. I don't know what you mean by record them, Brisha. I'm just gonna do the Instagram readings. This is just, I'm just gonna do them. I'm not gonna. If you want a recorded reading, you have to pay $50 for one question, for 2 questions. Okay, Brisha. If you want me to record it, are you saying that you want me to use a video portion? I can do it all on video if you want, and then you can screen record it. You can screen record on your phone and save it if you want. But whatever, I could do it in video if you want on the Instagram video. I can do it like that if you want. It's just, you gotta be careful with it because the Instagram won't let you watch. It won't let you watch it over and over again. It's really annoying. All right. It's not that food isn't that expensive. It's just not very good, to be honest with you. I'll tell you what food I do like is Disney's food. It has better food. I don't like I go and I eat at like the Leaky Cauldron or the Three Group Sticks or something. It just doesn't taste that good to me. And Amber doesn't eat that good. You can do messages, but I would use different cards. All right, fair enough. I got you, Brisha. Let me know if you want me to do it with video, but you gotta be careful with it. I do take pictures though in case something goes wrong. I really like to video. I like to do it with the voice part. So, you know what I mean? I like to do the voice part. I'm probably gonna do it on. I'm gonna most likely do it on Saturday. Just let you know. I don't know. It depends. Have you? You know what I should do? I should eat with her. You know, one place that is good there. It's pretty good. Was this is like the Mel's Diner. Is pretty good. I did eat there, and that was pretty good. Maybe I should take her to eat there. It wasn't really that expensive. But you know what was really good is, well, I did eat in Cinderella's Castle, and that was really bomb. And they had really good food there, Cinderella's Castle. And then, one of my favorites is over in the Hollywood and Vine, over in the Hollywood Studios. Wherever, when Disney has the buffets, they cost a lot. They're like $50 a person, but their buffets are really good. If you can get those, sometimes you have to do a reservation. But if you go to the Hollywood and Vine, a lot of times if you just walk in, they'll make you wait like a few minutes, but you can get in without a reservation. Usually, like, are you sure? It's like $50 a person. And one time I just got stung. One time I did that. I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I just got stung by a fucking wasp right over there. I like got stung by a wasp right outside, and I was just like, I don't care if it's $100. Let me come sit down and eat and be normal. Sounds really hot too. All right. So what did we decide on? And then they had the characters come over too. Yeah, their buffets are really freaking good. You gotta try them. Yes, they're really good, and then they have the characters. See, you're not paying $50. It's $50, but you're having a character entertainment. Like the characters come over and they sign. You get their books signed and everything. So. Alma, I hope you do not use any of the bracelet I sent you. Do you know why? Because you don't want it to break. That will break. Alma, Alma, Alma. You need to get... Don't use my bracelet for that. You can use some other bracelet, maybe with a thick thing. Alright. It's an experience. You're like paying for an experience, but the food is really good. The only thing I hated is that my family was trying to get us to leave faster. I'm like, no, we're not going nowhere. Excuse me, we're enjoying this food and the entertainment. Okay, yeah, don't do that one. Alright, different card. I want to use these ones down. Calm down, woo woo. We're not leaving yet, little woo. And the dog's like, alright, let's go. I was like, now they stood up and they're like, woohoo. Nope. We're not leaving yet, buddy. Alright, please tell me. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? Okay. That's a good idea, though. That's a cool idea, Alma, if you get a really thick, strong, like band. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Exactly. What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? What does Mike want to say to Indira? What does he want her to know? Alright, the underlying energy I'd like to do first is like more of what's going on than what he wants to say. I've been telepathically communicating with you. This whole twin flame stuff sometimes scares me. I love you. I've thought about taking a trip with you. And you're so different, but that's why I love you. And then we have, I've been more focused on money because I'm trying to build for myself. I hold back because I don't want to be rejected. I'm speaking through songs, and that came through with your other reading, didn't it? I'm listening to all the songs that you shared. So you guys are having a song thing. The sexual thoughts that run through my mind. You gave me that spark. I've looked into tarot readings. You can come get a reading from me. I thought about surprising you with a date. And I know we're being spiritually guided. Yes, it is 2:18 in the morning. You're welcome to come back on Friday, Gilarmo, or get a private reading, or get an Instagram reading. I'm going to be doing some Instagram readings on Saturday. If you want to do one there, they're $10 each. I give people a break on the payments. If someone wants to ask a question, go ahead and do the free yes or no. Yeah, I can do free yes or no now. It was nice to see you again, Indira. You're welcome. Yes or no, should Alma be the one to text back to Arvid within the end of the week? Alright, should Alma be texting Arvid within the end of the week? Of this week? Yes or no? Should Alma be texting Arvid by the end of the week? Yes or no? Should Alma text Arvid by the end of the week? Should Alma text Arvid by the end of the week? Yes or no? Should Alma text Arvid by the end of the week? Yes or no? Oh my god. The answer is no. Look at 3-3. Third party, worrying and anxiety. So maybe because he's going to be worried about like something happening with this person he's with. It's talking about abandonment and feeling left out in the cold, trying to make a decision about walking away. Probably from whatever he's currently doing. You're still on the fence. Get off the fence, sir. Please tell me, is Tara upset with Nicole? Yes or no? 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 The answer is no. She is not upset with you. It's saying that there's been some kind of injustice. There's a lack of balance. It could be with something else though. I was talking about delays and the Four of Wands reversed. She could be having some kind of family issues or something. Yeah, she's got maybe some issue with the past or something to do with children or something like that. She's dealing with another issue is what I'm trying to say. Thank you so much, Indira. All right. Please tell me, will Henry fall in love with Savani at first sight? Please tell me, will Henry fall in love with Savani at first sight? Yes or no? Will Henry fall in love with Savani at first sight? Yes or no? Will Henry fall in love with Savani at first sight? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like he's going to hide that feelings though. Looks like it could lead to commitment. It's saying working and making progress towards walking away from something though. There's something that's being hidden. Please tell me, well, when you passed your test on June 18th, yes or no? Well, when you passed your test on June 18th, yes or no? Well, when you passed your test on June 18th, yes or no? The answer is no. Saying that you're really tired and you're going to be filled down with emotions, you're going to be at rock bottom. So you need to start taking better care of yourself when you saying you're burnt out and you're going to be having a hard time. I see you working and making progress, but I say no. That's good, Elma. You're welcome, Elma. I'm not giving out free relationship guidance tonight. Shadikshiya. It's free yes or no questions. you were with your parents. I thought you were staying with your parents, Alma. What happened? Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.